Alrighty, on this rainy Stardew morning for me. Hi and welcome to the surprise. I forgot yesterday when I said I was making plans to play Horizon today, but I remembered it's the 10th anniversary of Stardew Valley today. So guess what? We're gonna cancel Horizon stream this week and do a second Stardew Valley stream. I have goals today. There's a reason I'm on this screen. I'm trying to remember what the frick this artifact is. Are all the artifacts in the book? You know what? That's a good question, me. I bet there's a spot in this book where they talk about all the minerals and artifacts. Yep, okay, cool. What, I'm missing the skull. So I could look up specifically the prehistoric skull. And then I need... The other strange doll is the other one that I'm missing. So I have the ancient doll. And I have one strange doll. Now, I did do some, like I said, I did some research today. I have a couple of plans for trying to get some achievements, like making sure I get achievements today. I was thinking about maybe doing a longer stream and trying to also get the achievement for completing the museum. Could be good, but I have to get all of these. Either way, though, we have a lot to do today. I got to do the key stuff no matter what. And I gotta... Yeah. Okay. So. Let's start with talking to Haley. My hair will go limp. Forgive me, dear. I want to look my best for you. That's okay. Do I have anything to give you right now? The answer is, I don't think so. The trout derby has begun. I'm not bothering with that. I don't need any of the fish anymore. I don't think I need anything from the trout. I don't think the trout derby gives me any prizes worth spending the time on that right now. Thanks for the parsnip, Caroline, I guess. Okay. Nope. Open this. Gonna do that. Might as well plop the ancient fruit. I did process that I need to ship one cherry. I think these coffee beans are extra stuff. Okay. Let's grab out, before I walk away entirely, let's grab out everything that I plan on breaking open. I think I'm going to spend some time just trying to get through, like, all of my breakables. I'm going to also make sure that I don't have anything here that I can donate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just to make sure that I don't have any, like, oh, I didn't realize that was something I could donate, or forgot to donate it. And then I'm going to do here, because I know I've thrown some donatables in here in the past. Yeah, I've donated the ancient doll. I knew that. Gather milk, not Gunther. Rare crow, collect them all. I can go do that now. I can go get all the rare crows. I totally forgot about that. I have a desert warp totem. I could do that today. I'm not going to, but I could do that today. Let's put away the treasure totem for now. I want to keep that on hand. Let's just throw all of this extra stuff, except for the oak resin. I'll go... Oh, you know what? No. I'll take the stuff that I know. No, I'm going to put stuff away responsibly. Me debating, should I be irresponsible or responsible with putting things away? I should be responsible with putting things away. There we go. All that goes in there. I'm going to pop over to here before I forget and put away. I'm going to put the key bean in there too. Let's go ahead and just sell that and those. We're going to come down here real quick. And there's our first lightning. Which does make me nervous, honestly. Because we've seen some of the damage that's done to around the farm. Hi, I forgot to grab my headphones before I left for lunch. No! I'm going to get this one down because I want this to be able to grow. Redeemed first. But hi, Rowan. I don't know if you're actually listening. I assume you said the headphone thing because that means you're not listening at the moment. Oh, the lightning is already making me nervous with 2 strikes that early in the day. Let's chop this down here. How's the valley? It's good. I'm assuming you can hear me then. It's good. We are about to... we're actually just about to get something that I need for one of the achievements I'm planning on getting today. I have a plan for getting 2 or 3 achievements this stream. I think I'm going to try and do that. And one of them requires me talking to this guy right here, giving him fruit. Take this fruit, my good sir. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Raccoon journal. And the shop has been expanded. I get more seeds from fiber now. And I can get more of that if I wanted it. The dehydrated raccoon. Now we start a family, and now I have to wait. Anyways. I could stop by Secret Woods. I'm not going to. Mainly because I want to get ready to go to Clint's. They be boinking. They're going to. I think I have to leave them alone for a few days, but then they'll go boink for sure. All right. Did I put everything else? Okay. Pop back into this chest to put away stuff. And I put away the seeds again. Put away flowers. I think I'm going to put away my napalm ring. I've been carrying it around kind of consistently, but I have not been using it. So I'm going to put it in there for now. Hi, I know I don't have mail. Let's put away the rest of these seeds. I meant to put away the sweet pea when I passed by here. Okay, now it's only stuff that I can bust open. A baby raccoon ripe for dehydration. Oh my goodness, don't say it like that. That's so weird. Okay. I'm not the one who said anything like that. You're the one who just, like, misheard at some point and then made instinctive guesses, I guess. Okay, you just opened. Hello, Clint. I'd like to process geodes, because I still don't have a geode crusher, but that's fine. 2 life elixir, that's fine. Let's crush these in order of what I have the most of. So let's do this first. Don't need it. Don't need it. Definitely didn't need copper. I don't know. Did I need this one? I don't know. Let's do this guy next. I think I might skip over the No, I should do the normal geodes first. Need an ostrich egg, please. Ostrich egg? Nope. Okay. Well, this is the next thing on the list for me. We need to do a little dance, Redeem. Yeah? You... You want to do a little dance, Redeem? I don't think I like... I don't know why I get so many pepper seeds. So many pepper seeds. A cherry tree sapling. I like cherry saplings. I'm specifically hoping for one thing from these mystery boxes, and I have not seen a glimpse from it yet. Come on, I got 14 more. Just need one book. One book, please. Book. Give me book. Book! I have gotten book! I am going to just open all of these, but... Lunch secured. Good. I'm glad you got lunch. I had a sandwich. I made myself a sandwich. I have one more empty slot. I don't think it'll let me break open another one. Yeah, because I need more room. I don't think I can sell this. Yeah, or I don't think I can not sell it. Donate it. Bus stop. I don't have space to pick up any of that stuff. Oh, you know what I could have done to buy myself one more slot before coming back here? Read the book. Okay, we now officially only have... Oh, wait, I can get an achievement right now, I think, question mark? I say right now I think question mark because I don't know if I have to read all the skill books or not for it. Because Marnie should be open here any second now. Chewing stick, elvish jewelry, that. Okay, the rest of this goes in like either tools or resources. Tools. Resources. I guess I have ores. Ores. I missed Mr. Skeleton Head. And then I do not think these will count as fresh cooked dishes. So I'm going to shove them in there for now. As I've been shoving random things in here for a while now. Let's take out the Nautilus shell to sell it. I can minimally hear now. Okay. I've made comments thinking that you could hear, but that's fine. I'm going to make a chibi emote for when you get chibis. Okay. Sounds good to me. I won't complain. I think I'm about to get one. And then you can start alternating the hype and chibi emotes. Nope, Lamau, sorry. Yeah. Well, let's see if this works. Supplies shop. The Animal Catalog, which is the book I forgot. One of the 2 books that I forgot existed. There we go. Well read. That's an achievement today. We've gotten at least 1 achievement on the 10th anniversary of Stardew Valley, which I am happy about. Today will not be the day we get the most achievements on Stardew Valley. Because I think we've already gotten like one day where we had like 5 at once or something like that. But I am hoping that this will be... Oh, we got 2 of those prize tickets there. That's nice. Oh, I didn't want to get more key beans. That's fine. I can take them back with me. I should grab this while I'm here. Oh, that's a new mastery level. Okay, we should go grab that today too. Oh, hi, Lewis. I didn't know. Oh, you're here to collect its business tax? Well, he's been making some money from me busting open mystery boxes and stuff around him, or with him, so... I've gotten, what is that, like 20 bombs? It's kind of crazy. 25 bombs? Something like that? I finally got the mystery t-shirt. Let's break open the normal geodes first. Of course, I'm getting the ores first, which is fine. I'm getting all the duds first. Okay, I think I have that already. I don't even know if any of the stuff that I still need is, like, gettable, like, obtainable from a normal geode or not. We're kind of just hunting for stuff that I do not have yet. I will just sell all of the extra, like, gemstones and stuff I'm getting right now. Unless it's something that I recognize can be, like, traded for something specifically. I'm obviously rolling low at the moment. Some more coal. I will never complain about getting coal from these, if I'm being honest. Right. It infests everything. Everything. Oh my goodness. No more key beans from the geodes, please. Unless I get like 5 of them at once, I'd rather not. Ugh. Of course it won't listen to me. I do think I'm going to ultimately be making money off of all of this, but we'll see. I'm not paying attention to how much money I'm spending to bust all of this open. If I really wanted to check, I could see what the yield from everything is afterwards. Like, just look on stream and then do all the calculations afterwards. I don't think I got anything here that is donatable, but... Actually, this petrified slime might be new. I don't think I have that there. We'll check after I bust open a couple of these. 2... And that's the last... Oh, nope. Because I have malachite. I have that already in my inventory, like literally. Okay. That's the last thing we're going to be able to open right now. Let's see if any of this is donatable. We'll start from down here. Okay, oh, we got Esperite, which we can donate. That's one donatable. Alright, okay. Kyanite is donatable. We did have Petrified Slime. How much does that sell for? 240, not too bad. Or 120. Alright, so we got 2 donatables. So let's go donate those real quick, and then we'll bust open some more geodes real fast before going to sell stuff. Donate to the museum. This is a blue gemstone. I'm gonna have to start spreading the gemstones out more. I have something specific I want in this slot. The rest of the stuff can go random places, but that specific slot is where I want to put the last doll that I do not have, that I cannot get easily unless I have the frickin' secret note. I don't have that secret note yet. Okay. Okay, that's all of that. Let's go put stuff away / sell stuff. I do want to go back to Ginger Island today. Bus stop. I might not be able to. Well, no, I'll be able to. It's just, I might not be able to do that and finish all my Clint stuff that I wanted to do today. But that's fine. You know what? Yeah, let's just pop over here and we'll just put it all away for now. Okay, I don't want to put the iridium ore in there, actually. Okay. Put all the stuff that goes in here and here. Boom. Boom. I ended up picking up a sweet pea that I forgot about. Seeds can go in here. Let's pop back over here for now, because I don't want to go back inside. Let's do that. Okay. I want to try and keep breaking open geodes until Clint closes. Mainly because I'm going to forget how many of these freaking Omni geodes I have saved up over and over again, and I will forget to just go break them open. Which is why I'm kind of like, spend time breaking open geodes, doing all of that. Process geodes to try and get the rest of these minerals that I can. A singular iridium ore. I probably could have kept the dud stuff. Ooh, I don't know if I have a fire opal yet. That might be new. This also might be new. Basalt. More iridium, which is nice. I have the drum. I have already donated an ancient drum, and I think I've sold 2 of them. That's okay, though. We'll just keep busting these geodes open. I have quite a few of these, so... because I've saved up so many from wanting to do, like, desert trading and stuff. But then never going over to do it. So... I did want to see where the best place to get the ancient skull was, and I totally forgot to look that up. I know that it's one of the, like, 3 artifacts I need still. We'll see where we get with the process on the other achievements, though. Because I think my plan is going to be, like, I did the book one. I don't think I've donated there, right? Yeah. Oh, I can, with this in my hand, I can look over things. Okay. Cool. I was like, I didn't, okay. Okay, so these 2 are both donatable to Gunther and that. So that's 3 more minerals, which is great. I happen to get 2 of these guys, which is kind of crazy. We are going to go until our inventory's full again. I might, after this... no, I still have time, because I'm while in this menu, I'm paused, so... I think I have that already. Yeah. I know I have that one donated already. Or I'm almost certain of it, at least. Yeah. Okay... I do believe I have that donated, yeah. That one looks funky. I have it donated, though. It's just the one that I've forgotten about, obviously. Okay. Sorry, Lewis. I'm going to cut in front of you here to get out of the door so I can come over to Gunther and donate. Hello, my good sir. I have the last thing that I can shove there. And then I'm actually going to move these guys over to here because I want to be able to keep the gemstones and minerals slightly separated. Okay, cool. What was that? Oh, it's lightning. Duh. Does it strike here, or is that it just like... shop, not shop. Hi. Process geodes. Let's do the couple of more processes that I can here. I do believe I've donated... Oh, no, I don't have star shards yet. I think this is one of the ones that I can only get from Omni geodes and then, like, magma geodes or something like that. Like, it's one of the rarer ones. Okay, that's a new one into my inventory, which means I can't break it anymore open. I can go donate that star shard, except... Okay, no. I just clicked the sign somehow. I bet he's here to collect this guy's taxes too, huh? Or some library. Yep. So I somehow got served raw chicken, which makes no sense because I'm fairly certain it's all pre-cooked BS. That is really weird. Yeah, I thought. And it's so funny that I had not had a copper ore from that round yet. And the first one I break up when I go back there, I get freaking copper ore. You're going to send me a picture? I think I know what raw chicken looks like. I don't think I need a picture. Let's do this first. And then let's just throw this stuff in here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the key beans on me because I'm gonna take them back to the island anyways. No, but like it's weird. BRB. Okay. Let's talk to Pam. Get the extra chatting XP today. Town. Back to Clint's. I think he closes at 3. It's either 3 or 4. I don't remember which. Process geodes. Let's keep breaking them open. And then I'll check after this like round of geode breaking. I might be done for the day. And we'll see. We'll look at what our donation is. Donation stuff is at. Excuse me. Okay, another key beam. All right. Can I get what I need, Clint, instead of just like random stuff that I don't need / have a ton of already? No? Just more stuff that I don't need / already have? Yeah, that's how we're playing this today. I guess that's fair if that's how you want to play the gambling game of opening geodes. Oh, that's something new. I'm almost certain. Yeah, Jasper. I think that's the other thing that you can only really get from like magma geodes or omni geodes. So, do we believe we just donated to the Esperite earlier? So, see, that's what I want. If I'm gonna get ore or like clay or something, I want to get more than one at a time. Like, give me the 10, but for clay. I'll take a fire quartz. Fire quartz is useful for a few different things. So, all right. Ooh, that's a new thing. Opal. I have not donated an opal yet. Hadn't gotten a coal from this round yet. There's some stone. So that's 2 more new things. I have so many dwarvish homes done already. Okay, I can open up a total of 1 new thing. Hey, yeah, if you're gonna give me the key beans, at least give me 5. Oh, I might run out of geodes. Ah. Alright, well that's 2 more donatables. I guess I'll just open up these last 2 geodes, because I think I'll be able to get back to them in time to do so. So, I'll just plop them in here. A new reward and a new reward. What the heck? Collect rewards. Magic rock candy. That's nice. Again, I'm gonna leave these in here for now. Process geodes and these last 2, please. A clay and one of those things. Okay. Cool. We've done all of our geodes. Let's see where that took us to in our mineral collection. We're only missing 2 now. So I could probably look through the guidebook and see what those 2 are and then see where I might, best places to get them. This is the Ancient Skull, which I do believe is an in-town artifact. Grab this real quick since it's right there. Which I do believe is an in-town artifact. So that's a thing. Bus stop. Do I have space for these? It looks like I do, so I'll grab them. So that's something to keep in mind. What else? Okay. Let's take a stop here for a second as I go to deposit some more stuff in here. We'll just throw these in here. I'm gonna just sell the dwarvish helmet because like I'm not gonna hold on to extra artifacts. Ooh, I do believe that's all of our stuff there. I did not happen to get the warp totem for Ginger Island recipe, did I? I don't think I did. I did. What is it? A dragon tooth, a ginger. I don't think I brought home any ginger. Did I? I don't think I brought home any ginger. I have a ginger ale. I think I ended up bringing all the ginger back to... Oh, wait, no, I do have a ginger. Okay, cool. I processed that I had some extra dragon teeth. So, and I need to craft one of these anyways for the craft one of everything goal. So I figured I might as well craft one real quick. You know what, let's throw it in there. Anything else I want to bring to there? Let's pop up in here real quick. I'm going to grab both my fish smokers. And in fact, I might grab all my jellies out of the fishing chest and throw them into the crafting chest. Because let's be honest, I'm not going to be using these for anything fishing related. I will be using them for stuff crafting related. Which is mainly more fish smokers. I should... Oh, these only cast hardwood and wood? Interesting. Did not know that. I think I'm going to craft both the fish smokers I can. Because it's just hardwood and then those jellies, so... Let me think. Okay, so I need to bring the fish smokers. I don't think I'm going to bring actually the... no, I will bring some of the fish back. Let's go ahead. There's... I was going to say there's a bunch of lionfish, which I'm pretty sure will sell for a good amount, yeah. I kind of want to do things that I have like a bunch of that I know can sell fairly well right now if I smoked them. I do want to keep one of that though. Let's pop up over to here real fast. That hit something. I'm hoping it's just a random tree that it hit. I brought a bunch of this stuff back to like smoke. So let's just grab a bunch of it out. The octopus I want to keep because I don't have any extra. I know that I have a ton of some of this stuff, so that's the stuff I want to grab out. I'm going to leave the stingrays. I'm going to leave the blue discus. I'm going to take stuff that I know I have other stuff of. Can I? With 150, I'm gonna see if I can even smoke clams. And then I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna get out like 100 and something coal. Let's just do 100 coal. Like, I think I have coal there, so I don't need to worry about it. Let me think. What else do I want / need back for Ginger Island? I think that's really it at the moment. I have a way to get back here easily. So yeah, let's use this. Let's go. I don't need to visit the bookseller for anything specific. And I did want to specifically bring these so I could start making money. I can hear well now. Congratulations. The one thing I'm sad about my my method of doing this, specifically the key fruit stuff, is that there is a chance to get giant key fruit, but the way that I did it, I almost have no chance to get it because you have to have 3 growing simultaneously, the same conditions for growing giant melons, except on the key fruit, and because they're all planted in waves and stuff, that's just not going to happen for me. I had quite a few of these saved up here too, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I am gonna just, oh man, frickin' smoked fish is great. This whole stack, 2,100. 4 of them smoked, 3,356. Let's look at this comparative. 300 to 839. That's over double. So sell these freaking smoked. Okay, let's see how many these 29 replace. I don't think it's going to be a lot because I think I got 100 and something. Is it at least? Okay, it's almost all of that. And like I said, until the second to last day, I'm going to at least refill all of the fields. Smoked fish, let's go. How much does it... Will you stop it with your ongoing dehydrated raccoon joke? What is with these, sometimes finishing, instantly before other things? It's kind of weird. Never. My goodness. Okay. Well, let's smoke. I don't want to eat the lionfish. That'll kill my energy. Okay. And then back to the key fruit. Okay. Let's plant these, and then these guys. And then in fact, let's actually go down here and plant these 2 that are isolated, and then I'll start planting in this section. Okay. It's good to know that these take just around the same amount of time as the smoking of fish. Okay. Okay, I am going to wait until I'm done planting all of these before I grab the next batch now. Thankfully, I don't need to do any more tilling, so I do not have to worry about that. Because that's the most, time-consuming thing. Or was the most time-consuming thing about all of that. I do think that's probably going to end up being my last round of stuff that I'm going to till for. No, I think I might have to do one more round of recycling. I'm going to wait, though, and see how much of this I can get done with the seeds that I just got. The beans that I just got. Because it's not like I'm doing a ton of other activities today, obviously. Because I'm going to be doing this in the, smoking. Let's see, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to do 1/2 of this real quick. Like, just these 4. Okay. How much is this gonna get? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the last of it. Nice. Okay, so how much extra did I get? Not including the beans. 75 up to 118. Okay, cool. All right. Let's put away this stuff. Let's take out this coal real quick. This is another fish to smoke. I did want to check the clams. Let's go down and grab the fruit real quick. Okay. I'd love to get like a whole apple orchard. I wish the one thing that I wish they might add later on is like, I love that we have the second farm here. I wish there was a good like orchard area. Like a good place to just like plant rows of trees. Because like none of the like spaces, like every other space, like I wish trees could be planted on like grass or something. Because specifically the fruit trees. Because like it feels like a waste to have to devote that much space to a fruit tree when they really don't yield that much. Especially when they're like out of season. But I love the like idea of doing like an orchard. Like I wish there was some way to upgrade trees, I guess, maybe. Maybe upgrade like a special fertilizer for fruit trees. Also, I don't think I acknowledged it, but I did see her never, by the way. Okay. I'm going to get maybe these flounder going. Get another inventory slot cleared. And then sell all the smoked fish that I have. Okay. Let's see how much money we bring in from specifically the smoked fish today. That'll be nice. Okay. I should have bought a TV while I was in the valley. Ugh. Okay, I only sold the one actual mineral. I did sell quite a few artifacts, which got me... Surprisingly, the Elvish jewelry did pretty well, or unsurprisingly. I got a decent amount for all that, but look at this. Almost 20,000 from, what is that, 24 smoked fish? And 88 from the cherry that I sold just to fill out the thing, and then 500 from the fiddlehead ferns that I got that morning. Or yesterday morning, because I don't think they produce on rainy days. Or something. Alright, there's more key fruit. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. We all know why. And I do have some truffle oil, so that won't be too bad to finish. Let's do this and this. Alright. Let's get this going. This is going to be a big day for these guys. Let's grab these two. Again, I'm probably just going to sell the summer squash. Like, I could, like, preserve jar it to get some pickled stuff. But... Oh, but look at all this. Oh, are these ready? Oh, okay. We're going to have to pop back to the valley today, then. After we're done with all this. Because I desperately need to make sure I ship out all those melons. Ooh, is my inventory almost full? It is. Okay. Let's actually... Okay. Take a second. Breathe, first of all. Grab all this stuff. Okay. Back to specifically getting the key fruit. I do want to keep track of about how much I harvest today. I think I put... Yeah, I brought all the fruit with me to the farm, so I need to actually, like, physically deposit that in there. Let's put the summer squash all in here. Let's just sell all these pineapples. Let's sell all this fish I just smoked, and then smoke some more. Smoke that nice exact stack that I brought. Okay, I got 269 so far, and then I still have this stuff to get. Okay. Okay, melon harvest is huge for the melon shipping thing because it's the big crops order, which is nice, which I think means we'll get the small shipping bin. Maybe we got that already. This might be a different one. Okay. I also needed to stop by Pierre's, which I forgot to do. So we had to go back to the valley today anyways, because that, I believe, ends tomorrow. Yeah, or today. So yeah, no, we have to go back today for sure. So let's get these... Honestly, because I have to come back to the island anyways. You know what? I could do some quick, vague maths here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. Let's just do 8 and leave the other stuff. 8 times 24. This is very rough math because I'm not counting every single one of those. 8 times 24 is 192. So even with all that, I think I actually don't need to do any more replanting. I think I can just plop these in here. Yeah, I'll definitely get 80 at least from that. I only needed to ship 500, and they sell for like dirt. They sell for 1, so it's not even worth it to try and get money from it. So I think that that's going to be the end of my replanting them. Unless I guess I'll replant the beans I happen to get. Maybe, I guess. Okay. Let's get this other stuff done, though, before I forget. Again. Oh, come back. Oh, no! Oh, more lightning. Oh, goodness. Okay. No! It struck down... Oh, my good... I am so mad right now, actually. That cost so much. That's so annoying. Like, how am I supposed to know that this happened, and then now the lightning's just destroying everything? There was no notification that anything on the farm had been destroyed. I guess because it was trees. And not crops. Or, no, because maybe lightning just doesn't. It's annoying, though. Okay, that's 100 harvested. I'm really annoyed specifically because of this right here. That I don't think there's any way to regrow that stump. And I don't... Can you put a tapper on that? Let me check by taking a tapper off of this guy. And I think if I had a tapper on it, I could have spared it potentially. Yeah, you can't put a tapper on there. I need to put another tapper on there anyways. On one of those. But it's really annoying actually. Well, I guess I'm glad that this is here then. Oh, that's really frustrating. What did it strike? I wasn't looking. I had it strike a pine tree right in front of me, right over, or it struck one of these trees and fell it right in front of me. This pine tree right here. But then I look over here and it also felled one of my mystic trees, which like cost 20. I do believe I just need to ship these, right? No, I'm just going to go for it, and if it messed up, it messed up. Crop order, ship 100 melons. It does not say any specific way to do it. Okay. It's because I didn't clear out my lightning rods before I left, or it's because I didn't clear out my lightning rods, but I couldn't clear out my lightning rods yesterday. So I obviously need to craft, I think, probably 8 more lightning rods, just in case, or something like that. What does this want? A fire quartz. If I have time to deliver it to you, I'll do it. Before I forget here, what's up here? I scrolled past it. You. Do. And then, what was it? 650, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Something like that? Okay, and just because I want to make sure it's... Bread is worth how much again? Bread is worth 60. So 60 times... Oh, you know what? No, I need 2 more. I went the wrong direction. I went lower. I needed to go higher. Just to make sure I'm in the right spot. Okay, 60 times 1,666. Or about 67. Okay, actually, to make sure I should get over the amount, just in case, because I don't think I cooked anything else. Boom. Now I just gotta go do lots of clicking. Yeah, I'm actually really upset about that Mystic Tree sapling, because I haven't even finished filling the parts of the farm with that yet. Like, I already knew I'd probably have to, like, move stuff, but it's not like... Because I think all of the other trees either seed themselves, or, like, on the new fruit tree, or the fruit tree update, they made it so that they drop their own sapling when you go to move them now. So you never lose the new fruit tree stuff. But, oh, wow, look at all this. And they dropped all the ferns, which is interesting. But it's always, you always get the fruit saplings back. I don't think they made that true for the mystic trees. So like you can just like full on out lose that, which kind of really sucks. Let's do that. Lightning's still striking all over the place. I obviously picked up a path from when it hit something. I guess I'll do that real quick. I took those out specifically so that I could smoke them though, so I'll take all those out. Let's do that. Just trying to clear out my inventory a little bit. Did I talk to you today? Have any plans for the day? That, I guess. I did not know that you could do this. This is pretty great. I'm currently holding Control and Shift to make 25 at a time. I'm pretty sure there's also a way to do it so you can do like 100 at a time, but that worked. Okay. I do believe that this is the method that I saw online to transform, basically pay for key gems, was how they put it. I do not have anything going in these preserve jars. Let's change that. And I also do not have anything going in this on in this mayo machine, so let's change that. And then I do want to grab some cheese. I do believe I've been getting more milk now because I made it so that cow here is producing more. So that's nice. I should probably start making goat cheese soon. Probably start selling the wool. Let's do that. I'm probably gonna... That might be done before I leave for Ginger Island again. Let's see. 420. Let's see here. What else do I want to grab before I go? I think that I've done everything that I came here to do. By the time I wake up tomorrow, I should have a bunch of my goals done. The problem is that, like, I have stuff to do back in the valley. A ton of the things that I do want to do / need to do need to be done elsewhere. Specifically, a ton of the stuff I want to get done is done on, like, the island. Who are the people that I don't have hearts with that are in town again? Shane, George, Maru, Kent. Let's see, is George home? George is home. I should have grabbed that fire quartz. I could still go do that real fast. You know what? I will. Switch to this so that I'm not on fish. Also, let's move all my fish to the same hotbar. In fact, let's move these things up. Because they're not the stuff for smoking. Okay. I need to check, before I go, the greenhouse as well. I need to do that. Let's pop down here. Fire quartz. Fire quartz is in here. Fire quartz. Okay. Pop down to the greenhouse, check it, go back over to George. Kent may or may not be in the frickin'... let's grab both of those. Darn it, okay. All my lightning rods are full again, so I definitely need more lightning rods, is the moral of the story there. I wish there was a super fancy lightning rod. I bet there is. I bet there's like a freaking lightning rod that like builds up batteries. So that you don't have to have 100 lightning rods. Do I have that recipe? No. Alright, let's give George this fire quartz, because if I give him this fire quartz, I think I'll be at max hearts for George. Oh. Oh, hi, Lavana. Why are you upset? Question mark. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think that's the neutral option. Well, I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. That's the spirit. Maybe one day, soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? And I chuckle. Alright. Oh. No, am I having all of the Alex events right now? Because he's at home and I entered his house. Oh, we got confirmation on who the two new romanceables are, Rowan. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. Lavana, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I started to realize that, well, that I've been really rude towards you in the past, you know? About going pro and all that. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know? Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Jump. And he goes to work out more. Haha. Hey, George! I have your fire quartz. Hello, Livana. That's the fire quartz I requested. It looks perfect. Let's see here. Here's what I owe ya. I do like that, like, getting... I think that's 10 friendship with him, though. I think I heard that sound. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Maru. Shane might be in here. I am honestly... Oh. Oh, it's the other Alex thing. Ugh. Why am I getting all of his cutscenes right now? Thanks for the music, Gus. So yeah, Rowan, do you want to know who the new romanceables are? I think you're still here. Also, I didn't see the chicken because I did not check my phone. Update. I didn't. Or maybe I did check my phone. I didn't actually look at it. Ooh, yeah. Chicken is rough. Thanks, Gus. That was great. Nope. This is nice. I've never dined in here before. Anyway, I reserved this private room so we could talk. There's Emily to serve us food. I've got kale and walnut salad for the lady, and grilled steak for the gentleman. Thanks. Kale and walnut salad? So, what I wanted to say was, when I first met you, I thought you were really cute. Normally, when I have a crush on someone, the feeling goes away pretty quick. But with you, it kept growing. I feel the same way. I can't believe it took this long to say that to each other. Munch, munch, munch. This steak is outstanding. Can you smell that fragrant sauce? He's a messy eater. Oh, there's the dog. Fragrant sauce indeed, apparently. Oh, a Gus event. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dine in, folks. I do believe this isn't actually a heart event for Gus. I do believe that this is actually the event that triggers after we donate all the eggs. When we got the mini fridge from him. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus. And it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and mellow, Marnie. Are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Livana over at Axiom Farm. Axiom eggs. That's what he sounds like. Okay, cool. We made it in. Alright, everybody. Hi, Shane. Nope, I want to give this to Shane. Hello? Oh, Lavana, how kind of you. My favorite. I do believe everybody else in here is at 10 hearts right now. You know what I could do, though? We're just going to shore up these relationships with a gift of a prismatic shard each. Just to give me some more wiggle room. Because goodness knows I might need it with how much I haven't been paying attention to relationships once I get them to 10 hearts. I've basically been getting a bunch of these guys to 10 hearts and then ignoring them, so. Then Abigail. And Sebastian. Cool. Oh, there's a Clint. Cool. Alright. I do... I believe I did Lewis already. What's this? Delivery to George. Thank you for the 300 gold, George. Okay, I think I'll be able to get back to, No! Okay. I did not... I think the time kept rolling while we were in those cutscenes, one of those cutscenes at least. Because I do believe I went in there before 4 o'clock. So probably during both of those cutscenes. So we are stuck on the mainland. We'll have to go to Ginger Island in the afternoon tomorrow. I guess that means we can drop stuff off back by home. I don't think the raccoons... I think they're still out, but I don't think I can do any more quests for them right now. I think that their quests are once a week, like all of the other quest type stuff other than the mission board. Yeah, so yeah, they have to start their family first. Her thing expanded by giving me this, the raccoon journal, because she already had all the seasonal seeds. I know that there's more things that she will give you later on, for like trash and stuff, but I might just end the day early so that I don't have to deal with this BS happening. You know, the like trees getting felled and stuff. Because I really don't want to deal with that more. Okay, let's go put mushrooms away real fast. No. Yes, there we go. I've been ending the day with full energy a lot lately, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I did stop in here. Do I have stuff to deposit? The answer is yes. Let's do that first, and then we'll pop up. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I did have that. Don't think anything goes in there. Okay. We'll do this, and then I'm gonna see. I can craft 3 more Mystic Tree saplings, which I do believe is enough to build the other half of that row, but not enough to replace the one that I've lost now. Like, I believe it's enough to do this side, but it's not enough to replace this one as well. I do think I'm going to chop that. Yeah, I got a key bean but and a hardwood, but nothing to help me replace the actual tree that got hit by lightning, which isn't great, but I'll deal with it. I think once this one grows up, I'm probably going to chop down that tree. Lightning keeps striking. I kind of kept this side wild so that lightning could strike stuff over there. Let's look for truffles real quick while I'm in here, or while I'm here. Also grab this mushroom. Okay, is there anything? I guess the pig hasn't been able to come out because of the rain the last few days. Oh, I'm hitting a truffle right there, though. A couple of them. A few, all right there. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have 12 gold cow's milk, so I might as well take these to go be made into cheese. And then I do think I'm going to go get another cow soon. I need to make more cheese presses, too, at some point. Shove these in here. Pull out an egg. Throw the egg in there. Throw that back up in there. Let's put one truffle in the truffle oil maker. I can fulfill Lewis's request tomorrow, and then let's clear out what we have of all this extra junk. Let's do that. I do think I'm going to end up throwing this... no, I'm going to sell those sprinklers. Let's throw the mushroom in here, though. I did just accidentally put away all that coal. Let's just pull this down till it's at 600. Okay, and then we're going to sell these sprinklers. I don't need them. Okay, bedtime. Okay, that's from the... So that did count for the get 100,000 gold from selling stuff. So we spent more than... We spent, what was it? 140,000-ish to get 100,000. But we made a ton of money from other things. Specifically the melons, I think, is what made us all that money. The 100 melons, which we also finished. What time? Haley's Cakewalk. Enter town on a sunny morning with a chocolate cake. We might as well do that real fast. While we're here, and then before I somehow forget... Oh, there's the mini shipping bin from Lewis. And then let's put that on the rod. I was going to say all of this stuff should be done processing, so I can put some of that away, grab out these two, grab out another egg. And I'll pop down here. Gonna pop into crafting box, shove. I'm gonna keep the mini shipping bin on me. Let's put the bomb in here. Let me think for a second. I give this to somebody. Admits one to theater, giving this to a friend, invites them to go to the movies with you. What do I need for... There's like a best snack for people to go to the movies. Best movie snack for sessions. So Haley loves the cappuccino mousse cake. Does Haley just not have a favorite, a loved movie? Sebastian, Abigail, Emily, Evelyn, Harry, Sandy. Sandy just loves the movies, which is interesting. Apparently, yeah, apparently there's no movies loved by Haley, which is interesting. Are there any movies hated by Haley? There is one. Wombus. I guess I should just look through there. Wumbus and Journey of the Prairie King motion picture. I don't actually know what movie is playing right now. What season does Wumbus play in? I should check. Because I don't want to go... Of course, the one that we would go watch right now is the one that Haley would hate. So maybe that's not what I do for Haley. Also, I have 14 hearts with Haley. I don't know how to initiate getting kids with Haley. So maybe I go with somebody else to the movie theater. I could invite Krobus to the movies. I could also invite Shane. Who likes Wumbus? Alex, Demetrius, Dwarf. I could take the Dwarf to the movies. What snack does the Dwarf like? Shane, Emily, Pam, Shane, Gus, Leah, Shane, Demetrius, there we go. Dwarf likes rock candy. You know what? Hey, Dwarf, you want to go to the movies with me? A moo what? Well, I'm sure I'll like it. I'd be happy to go with you. Got all the stuff from the surface. What's the concept you call private property? Alright, let's give him one of these too. What did he say? Something about it not being his birthday? I don't actually know if... I don't know how a movie ticket works exactly. Let me go back up to the top. Where's... blah blah blah. Players must purchase a movie ticket for 1,000 gold to enter a movie theater. A second movie ticket can also be purchased for 1,000 gold and given to a villager in the same way as a gift. It's given. This will invite the villager to attend the movie with the player. See movie. The villager enter the theater on the same day the ticket is gifted. Otherwise, the ticket is forgotten. Okay, so I need to go back to town. Oh, right, cakewalk. Cakewalk. We're doing the cakewalk. Oh, hey. Oh, good. You brought the cake. I'm doing this because I specifically think that this will help trigger getting kids with Haley. Seems really moist. Thanks, Lavana. It's pretty good turnout, huh? Haley? Haley, when do we stop my legs? Whoops, forgot to blow the whistle. Alright, everyone should be standing on a numbered square. Alright, yep, I am. Your number determines which cake you win. Okay, let's see who gets what. There's a bunch of cakes over here, and then I brought this cake, which I set on the floor. I really wish that there was like a special table next to this one that we set it on or something. Okay, let's see here. Caroline, what number are you? Okay, you've won Mary Louise's Cave Carrot Loaf with extra fiber. Oh, joy. Emily, you've got Pam's Chocolate Stout Cupcakes with aged bourbon buttercream. Nice. You're in for a treat, kid. Next, Jazz, you've got Clint's Wild Horseradish Cobbler. It's an old family recipe. I baked it right in the smelting oven. I'll be right back. I've been having troubles with bloody noses the last couple of days because I got sick, so I figured I'd hedge my bets for a minute. And I'm going to wait a minute, see if it calms down. But I may have burnt the bottom a little, so you might have to peel off a layer of charred matter. But the rest is totally edible. Okay. I'm going to do that. Okay, next up is Vincent. We've got Robin's Triple Syrup and Cream Strawberry Sugar Log. Oh no. Jody. Next up, Jody, you're going to take home Emily's Organic Red Velvet Cake colored with beets. Yum. I don't know which one of these is. Cave carrot log and a sugar log. And last but not least, Pam, you're the lucky winner of my wife's deluxe chocolate cake. Thanks, kid. Thanks, everyone, for joining in. We raised over 5,000 gold. What's the money for, anyways? You buying a new purse? Actually, it's for Penny. Penny? Confused. Penny, the other day I overheard you talking with Jazz and Vincent about their school books. It sounded like you could use some help. New books? Did you hear that, kids? You're getting brand new school books. Jazz, kind of excited. Vincent, not very much. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. To both of you. We were the maker of the grand prize. Hey, Lewis, since we're funding education without touching the town's coffers, you'll be lowering our business tax, right? Lewis, not very excited. I mean, it's a fair point. He's not been upkeeping school with their taxes. Alright, give me a ticket, please. Thank you. Ticket. It's locked. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay. Well, this gives me an opportunity to do a couple of things I've been thinking about doing. Let's go back to the mines. Since we gotta wait anyways for another hour, we're gonna go back to the mines. Because it does not take that long to go down and then back out. 40 is the... Nope. 30. Is this the layer I want? It is. Okay, cool. Okay. We're just gonna get in here. Oh, right, we're on an elevator layer, so of course there's no enemies. Okay, let's get down here. Oh, hello. This is like the worst room for like looking for, or one of the worst room layouts for looking for enemies. All right. No, let's keep going over here. Okay, it's already 9:30. Let's get out of here. We'll go down one more thing. If there's somebody by the stair, we'll get them. But if not, then we'll go. There is this. Might as well grab it. Okay, yep, out of here. Leave the mine. To the town. We'll go watch this movie, and then we'll go back to Ginger Island. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with the dwarf? Yes. Two thumbs up is go see a movie. Yes, I would like to order a snack. You don't have the snack I need. Were there any other snacks loved by the dwarf that weren't rock candy? No, I need concessions, not... Maru, everyone other than Leo and Krobus loves the Stardrop Store Bay. So I might just, yeah. So everyone other than Leo and Krobus. Krobus hates it, Leo likes it. Okay. I guess Star Drop Sorbet is a little more money than I was planning on spending, but we'll do it. So we'll deliver it to the dwarf's seat once the movie starts. Can we talk to him in here? Oh wow, a place constructed for the sole purpose of entertainment? Hey Lavana, I just saw the movie board. The movie myself, not bad. Oh my goodness. This is even faster than the phone call, because it's just 2 dialogue options. I don't have to wait for any thing. Might just sit here and grind for a second, just to get some prismatic shards built up. Alright. You know, we'll go till we've done 50 of these and then we'll leave. Okay, I don't actually know if the dwarf will like this movie because I just processed it's the first year after it opens, not the thing, so this is a different movie. So this is the summer year 1. Oh no, the dwarf will love this movie, that's good. Alright, cool. And then I'll have 53 sprinklers to sell, that's cool. Now playing Trinity of the Prairie King, the motion picture. Beloved video game comes to the silver screen. Alright, this is another achievement though, which is one of the ones I planned on getting today. Uh-oh, I think I'm a little overdressed for this place. Almost got it. Crane game is busy. Somebody else. I wish I could like move this guy. I know that that's like a common complaint is that you can't get to the crane machine. I'm not gonna waste time trying to get to it right now. I know that there's like secret stuff you can get, but let's watch this movie, huh? I've never done this before, as you could tell by the fact that I got the achievement. It's fitting though, because we got the hardest achievements for Journey to the Prairie King too. It's been a while since I listened to this music. I don't actually know if it's going because I haven't clicked yet, but I came over to grab a drink real fast, otherwise I was going to forget to grab one. Okay. On the dusty old trail once again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon train full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I will do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. I deserve it. Dwarf seems to be in a deep trance. He's eating the sorbet and loves it. Dwarf is really enjoying their Stardrop sorbet. Whoops, looks like this avalanche is heading straight for the wagon train. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Look! Thinking quickly, he fires off a shot. Bam! But what's this? Water's flying everywhere. Slorp, slorp. He's done it again! The thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. The wagon train is saved. The end. Such a short movie. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you have enjoyed the show. I really hope I didn't... Okay, fast forward us to nighttime. I was really hoping. I'm glad it didn't. Hello? Can we chat? Post-movie chat? No? Demetrius engaged live discussion about the film. Robin engaging live discussion about the film. Clint is thinking silently about the film. Can I give these guys gifts right here? Nope. I didn't understand a thing, but the flashing lights were mesmerizing. So, how was the movie? Almost got it. Crane game is being used by somebody else. Alright, I'm not going to spend a bunch of time waiting here. We are off to do other things. Okay, time to go spend another 1,000 gold. Okay. I am so glad that after this whole debacle, we'll be able to move on. Aquatic overpopulation. 100 pieces of stone in a week's not that bad. Let's do that one again. We've done both of those already. So I'm not that pressed about it. Okay. I figured we might as well bump up Elliot's thing real quick. Because he wasn't at the saloon when we went to do that the other time. Okay. Back to Ginger Island. I think we're going to be able to finish Keyfruit today or tomorrow. I don't know which. I'm looking forward to the island being clear of Keyfruit for a while, though, and being able to devote that time to other things. For sure. So that's nice. Alright. More Omni Geodes. I will always take more Omni Geodes. Okay. Let's just smoke these guys. We'll grab out these chilies. I'm going to destroy those chilies soon. Let's get rid of all the key fruit. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be today. I thought it was going to be tomorrow. Although we might... No, I don't think we're going to get 80 from this. I'm back. Sorry. Had 2 T's. I see. It does make sense why you just, like, dropped off the face of the earth for a second. Hi. Welcome back. We went and saw a movie with the dwarf. We watched Journey to the Prairie King, which was kind of trippy hearing the music again after not playing it for so long. And not hearing the music. And I missed it. You did. You just missed it. Like, I just finished that like a minute ago and came back to the island. More apples and things. I think I can place kegs down across the river. I might put kegs down on the other side of the island here. On the other side of the lake. Alright. Let's do this. Right. I should probably put stuff away. There we go. How much does that sell for? 600? Nice. $510? Nice. Okay, cool. I don't even need the rest of the key fruit because that will fulfill the ship 500, right? Yeah, ship 500, done. So that's very nice, actually. Okay, let me think here. I got some stuff going on. I should have left that there. Can grab that out now. What can I do right now to make progress? I'm kind of just waiting for the banana tree at this point. I want the ostrich egg because I need to ship one. I could reasonably skip incubating it if I really wanted to. These are hardwood trees I've just processed. Hi, I love that you turned around randomly, Lavana. Why was that guy so tiny? Yeah, I just processed that these are all hardwood trees. I should be chopping them down to get hardwood. I could have been grinding hardwood here the entire time. I just did not process it. Alright, let's take this to the dig site. Anyways, I also brought up, I didn't talk about it, what it actually was, because you never responded, so because you weren't here, obviously. I also brought up the fact, though, that I watched the video that was a reflection on 10 years of Stardew Valley, posted by Concerned Ape this morning. And, ooh, yeah, and at the very end, they announced it was good, actually. I learned a bunch about the development of Stardew Valley I never did. But besides that, though, I did learn who the new marriage candidates are going to be in the next update. They were fairly predictable, but I did learn them. I did not know them beforehand. So, who? You're not going to be happy about one of them. You could probably guess who that is based on that sentence. Clint, yeah. Yeah, Clint is one of them, so maybe Clint redemption arc? We'll see. Ew, yeah. I had a feeling that'd be your reaction. Foreseeable reaction for you. You'd like to know the other one, though, I assume? Yes? Alright, drum roll, please. The other one is going to be Sandy from the desert. The other Mary candidate. Yeah, that's predictable. Yeah, I mean, it was. There were tons of predictions saying that those were going to be the two. Why no Caroline? Because it makes more sense for them to do the non-married characters first. Rasmo? Yeah. Yeah. More people wanted Sandy, I guess. It's gonna be interesting because I don't think we have any other like shopkeepers who are like romanceable at all. Like I don't think that's been a thing yet. So that's interesting. Let's pull those out. I have 6 coconuts. Good to know. And we're gonna try the clams in here in a second. There's really no point to the rest of those. I'm kind of hoping they'll wilt after I finish shipping out the key fruit. Let's grab this. I'm going to go to the walnut room real quick. Yeah, I was going to say I don't... Oh, we do have something we can get here. Prismatic Grange. Find 100 each red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items. Place them in my collection box. Family members of legendary fish have returned. Return to the valley. You have 3 days to catch Miss Angler, Glacier Fish Jr., Son of Crimson Fish, and Radioactive Carp, and the Legend 2. I'm not confident I can do either of these, but I will accept Key's Prismatic Grange. Okay, so from here, there are things I need to buy. Key to the town could be good to get right now, because all buildings at any times is good. I only have 25 right now, though, so let's see what else I have as options. The heavy tapper recipe is huge, but I do not have access to the dangerous mines at the moment, so I cannot get the radioactive bar for it. Deluxe fertilizer could be good, because once that means I can get a ton of stuff. I need recipes, though. I should not be getting anything that's not a recipe at the moment. I'm leaning a little more towards deluxe fertilizer. Or heavy tapper. I think I'm leaning towards deluxe fertilizer though. Like the heavy tapper would be great. I just do not have the radioactive bar access. It's hard. It's something, this is something I can use right now. We'll get it first. I did want to check how many golden walnuts we had left to get. We have 10 left, which means I need 7 that are not from the banana. Which means it's 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some in my counts here. I probably have all the ones from harvesting crops and all the ones from muscle nodes, and I just didn't process that I got some, and then I must have gotten more from like crates or enemies that I didn't realize. All right. Okay. Let's look at these nice numbers here. Farmer level's 25. Found all straw drops is still at no, because to do that I have to do all of the other stuff. Anyways. Okay. Let me think here. For perfection, I need obelisks. I need produce and forage shipped. I need to finish monster slayers goals, which means I need to do more skull cavern runs. Honestly, once I finish the golden walnut stuff, it is going to be doing some key quests on occasion. And the ancient fruit stuff here is kind of going to be the main thing after that. I do think that it is time to take... Okay, can I do these guys? I can. That's nice. I do think it is time to take the pickaxe to the non-ancient fruit here. Oh my goodness, please. This. Can I till this? I can. Interesting. Okay. I am going to grab the ancient fruit from here. I'm only going to plant this where I have fertilizer at the moment. How much is one of these selling for now? 419 is not bad. It's like half of what the flounder is, but... I should rake in a good amount of cash here. Oh my goodness. Oh right, Fred's at work, isn't he? Yeah. So I probably won't see Fred for at least a while today. Ooh, okay. So I think... Oh, that is some ear popping right there. Oof. Oh, I have one of these that I could smoke, I guess. Anything else in here that I want to like smoke or something? I mean, I could do the mussels. I don't know how much these are worth by themselves. 90. I doubt I can smoke a rainbow shell. I could probably smoke the oyster. Those are all preserve jar stuff. I can sell the sprinklers. Let's do half the sprinklers that I have. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed here, and then we're gonna wake up and see what's going on with the key fruit tomorrow morning. Yeah. Wait, no. Actually, I want to check something. Hearts. Do I have... I do not have... I don't... Am I going to be able to see Leo? I gotta wait for those two to finish up anyways. Jungle. I don't know if I'll be able to enter Leo's house or not. Granted, I also don't know if he'd just be asleep. He is asleep. I don't think I can give him a gift while he's asleep. Yeah. Sad, but acceptable. Okay, let's go back to the farm. I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up. I'll give Leo a gift. I need to get him up to 10 hearts. And then a little bit beyond me. No, because when I get up to 10 hearts, he won't be on the island anymore. Alright, let's go to bed. Anything here? There's a ton more key gems from the fruits. The fruits really are the best way to pull those key gems in, for sure. The only thing I think I can do to get more... oh, look, we're back up to just over 2 million gold, which is really nice. Thanks for that, Robin. Alright. Here's the plan. I think I'm going to just sell that, first of all. Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, okay. I didn't think I would be able to. I'm going to do the clams because they will sell for like a decent amount. Let's go ahead and just sell this one coral. I'm going to grab the fruit and bring it back to me at the farm. I think I'm going to just leave the island alone because I already said what my plan is for the frickin' the walnuts at this point. Like, I'm waiting for the banana tree, then I'm gonna buy the rest of them, because I don't want to have to wait to like find them in the via volcano runs. I have processed that I do have to do at least 2 more volcano runs though. Wow, 2 golden walnuts. Do I have like really good luck today or something? And then these don't respawn daily, right? Yeah, no, they have to regrow. I'm not going to fight those tiger slime again. I will just go around. I think I'm going to leave the rest of the ancient fruit seeds for coming back after... I had a melon that I could have sold too. After I get a bunch of the just unlocked fertilizer done. Let's go ahead and grab these out. Oh my goodness, I am not selecting that. My mouse is not over it. I am currently standing next to these, not this. All right. Let's go to the dig site first and then pop over to the volcano. I'll walk up to the volcano. Mainly so I can see if I can get any, like, Omni Geodes or something here. I do think I'm going to do this. Yeah. Four iron ore. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay. Alright, we got 2 achievements already for our stream today, for the 10th anniversary. I'd like to go for 3, at least. So, we'll see what happens. We're going to go into the volcano, though. Our goal right now is 50 cinder shards. I know that seems kind of like a big goal. I am still playing kind of recklessly, which is rough. It's just these freaking tiger slimes, realistically. Okay, if I can just get him near the edge here. I don't think I can hit him there. Cool. All right. Cool. I am going to eat one cheese because that's low enough health. Back to here. Since I'm going in here, let's swap that to there. Keep the watering can there. Swap the hoe and the bomb for now. Okay. 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 So. Ooh, hello. You were hot on my tail. Or on my, yeah, on my tail. The plan is to get as many cinder shards as I can right now. I need cinder shards for enchanting my galaxy, or my infinity gavel. And then I need I need cinder shards for, for some trades. I need to move back, please. Thank you. Hello. Aggro on me? Alright. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. Because of course turning last second is what I wanted you to do. This game and it's freaking... Okay, I hear something coming at me. This guy can drop mega bombs, I think, on occasion. Of course you come up behind me when I'm trying to do delicate combat. Boom, mega bomb. Very nice. Alright, moving on. Hello, my good little cinder thing. Come here, aggro on me. I know you have a freaking huge aggro range. You gonna come? Oh, of course, you... I freaking hate these, I don't know what those are called. I wish that in our collections there was like a monster compendium. They're like ember spirits or something. Let me look. I think they're cinder spirits. I bet they're in the volcano section of the book here. If I were to get in here, in the Ginger Island section, they are magma sprites. There's also magma sparkers, which are the different ones. I did not see any cinder shard ore, sadly. Let's eat a cheese. Okay, 83 health. Very nice. This is what I wanted. Let's just drop a bomb there, though. Look at all that, though. 14. Very nice. Okay. Alright, I will take that. Very nice. 3 p.m. There's another one over here. Da-da-da. Okay. Boom. Boom. Grab. Bam. Grab. There. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going. Oh, wait. I see lava over here, which means that there could be more landmass up here, potentially. I just want to make sure. I don't actually know if this will lead anywhere, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, this isn't moving, so there's nothing up there. Cool, we'll get out of here. Okay. I think my plan is to kind of just try and get to the halfway point again. Done it a few times at this point. Let's swap over and eat these white algae real quick to regain the minuscule amount of health and stuff that it'll do. And then aggro you. Okay. Okay, let's aggro this dragon again if we can. Except I want him to be closer to the edge here, please. Oh my goodness. Cool. Cool. Okay. Get rid of this. 2 hits on this guy. I think it's 2 hits on this. 3 hits on that. Okay, cool. Aggro this guy. Oh. There is a mushroom to pick up here. There is a coal to break over here. I'm kind of ignoring the copper nodes right now. I'm kind of going for... Oh, I should get the iridium, though, when I see it. I'm kind of just going for the coal, the iron to make bombs. Because honestly, this is a really good spot to grind for bombs. Enemies that I know will drop cinder shards. Let's ignore this guy. Do this so that I can break this rock. Oh. Let's get rid of a singular fiber. Do all that. Okay, that is everything on this level. Level 5 is you, which I don't think I have anything I want to trade with you at the moment. I'm going to dash for a bit to read. Okay, you go read. Have a good read. This does give me a couple of these to bust open. Some more of that. I can refill my water bucket. Watering can. I can go back down through, so I think I'll continue a little bit more. I knew he was going to hit me there. Okay. I'm hoping that he'll, yep, do that exactly, is what I was hoping. There we go. I hate that those things like pause to charge up. Okay. I see a cinder shard over there, which was kind of the only reason I stopped and went, or the only reason I really went up in here. Okay, I did hear that correctly. Hello. I really need to learn the hitboxes of this game more, because they always hit me before I expect them to. I think it's because enemy hitboxes are bigger than I think they are. And I think my hitbox is slightly smaller than I think it is. Okay. Let's do that, because that will give me a little bridge over to here. Very nice. And then 1, 2, 3. Then I do want to go down here. I might not bridge. Oh, I see a thing over here though. Let's do that just so I can get the whole thing there. Let's do a little cheesy here. Little cheeserino. So I can avoid having to fight those guys, really. 1, 2. Okay, you know what? We're gonna, instead of going back to go back through the door, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab that coal and then just get out of here. Because this will lead me back over to the entrance over here. I can take the shortcut down the volcano. It's homework reading, unfortunately. Oof. That sucks. Let's just refill this while I can. Shortcut out of the volcano. Thank you. Let's go to the farm. I need to check how much I need for... Yeah. Okay, so here's the plan, right? I have a bunch of stuff happening. But specifically, I need these. I do know that there's one for 50, so I should not go to upgrade my things. I want to upgrade my tools, which need cinder shards and prismatic shards, which I have both of. So I kind of want to make sure to get both of those done. Let's just throw all this extra stuff in here real quick. Except for 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I can get these guys going. We'll sell. Okay. But I do know that the island trader wants 50 of them for one recipe that I need to craft. And I believe I got the other recipe that I needed the dragon teeth for. Like, I believe I'd already gotten because I already had and I think that was the island totem. I'm going to go back to the island trader right now to make sure. But I'm pretty sure that that's done already. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go check my, like, fruits and muscle nodes down here. I'm going to let, like, all of these decay. I'm going to want to redo everything here anyways, except for what I have down already. So... Oh, frickin' back up to my tools. Okay. We'll go check the forge over here, and then we'll go back up. Okay, there's a coral there. We'll grab it. Iridium coral, thank you. Alright. Does it keep track of me actually grabbing anything, or is it just place 100 at items? Okay. So, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I might have some of that. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. It's only worth 35 though, and that's 500 items. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. What would cinder shards count as? Red? Because those aren't too bad to get. Red, green, orange, blue, yellow, purple. Yeah. Okay. I might need to like look up what counts as those colors. I mean, copper would count as orange, right? I don't mind sacrificing 100 copper right now to this. It does mean I'm committing to making sure I get the rest of the stacks of 100, which might be rough. I mean, I could do 100 fiber for green pretty easy, I think. Blue is the one that feels like it'd be the roughest. Okay, so that was orange, and cinder shards would have also counted as orange. Yellow can be a few different things. That was orange, right? I should just probably check that. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that was yellow? No, that was orange. Orange. Okay, they're above them. So that's red. That's orange. Yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay. Yellow, green, blue, purple. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. I only have 60 fiber right now here. I wonder what mussels might count as, because I have a ton of those sitting around here somewhere, right? Oh, there's a bunch of fiber here that I can try. It's good. Of course I somehow only grabbed one coal, even though I meant to grab 4 there. Okay. I feel like fiber has to count. So I have 17 mussels there. Let's do that. I have 32 here. I know I have more back at the farm. Let's see what this deposits as, though. Bone fragments, because I bet your bottom dollar that it'll count as something. It might count as like a white item, which would make sense, but I'm kind of hoping it'll count as a yellow item, because I feel like that's probably one of the harder ones. No, it doesn't count as anything. Darn. Neither does the mussels. Interesting. Okay. Yellow, I can do corn, now that I'm thinking about it. I have so much corn saved up. Oh, I didn't bring the fiber. I accidentally put the fiber back in the chest. Okay. Me getting entirely sidetracked by this Mr. Key prismatic quest when I was just like, I'm going to go do this, and I'm going to go do that. It's kind of because, like, key gems are definitely a thing for me right now. For sure. Okay, that's green, or it should be green, right? I have to go get 100 stone, too. That shouldn't be too hard, though. I mean, this is the other thing I was debating getting for a while. I know I need the recipes, so, like, buy all the recipes I can, I guess. Fireworks are kind of pointless. I can get more mini shipping bins, which is nice. That might be good, actually, for me, because I constantly forget to do this stuff. Did I get the recipe for that? No. It requires a radioactive bar anyways. Oh, but you know what would be good? Deconstructor. A singular deconstructor could be really good right now. Also, you know, I'm going to get the key to this town, though. That way I can open doors when I need to. Okay, so with that, I need to go see a little friend, and then also think about other items. I could probably go around the base, though, and think about all those other items that I need to donate to get 100 of each item thing. I don't think I have 100 blueberries anymore. I definitely... we'll go to the dig site first. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Do these trees ever grow past that little shrub state? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of loop-de-loop here because I want to get the coconuts that might be on these trees. And I wanted to stop by the desert trader anyways, and then I'm gonna go down and visit Leo. Although he might not be at his house, he might be up near the volcano, now that I'm thinking about it. This is what I needed, though. The deluxe retaining soil recipe, I needed 50. Because I need to craft one of every item for perfection, but then also for craft one of every item achievement, so... that can be sold. Do I have the mini shipping gun still? Oh, there's Leo. Hey, buddy. Be careful in the volcano. The spirits don't like outsiders. Okay, Leo is going to be the hardest one to get to 10 hearts. Mainly because I have lost access to the Star Drop Tea. For the most part. Ooh, a Leo event. I must have gotten him up a couple hearts then. With all my gifts. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. It's okay, Leo. You think I'm weird, don't you? Not at all. I should have squawked loudly. Thanks for saying that. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Yeah, if you wanted to be. I guess you're right. Though living on this island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me. I am happy I met them. I'll always consider them my family, to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Anyways, thanks for talking to me, Levana. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family too. Here, let me teach you how to say, let's play in parrot talk. I did it perfectly, apparently. Levana has the gift of mimicry confirmed. That might make it its way into Levana's lore. We'll have to see. For those who don't know, I've talked about this a few times on stream, but for those who might be lurking who don't know, Levana is a character that I have used across playthroughs as well. for, like, I've used her for, this, but Levana was originally a D&D NPC that I came up with randomly one day, based on some art that I saw. And slowly she kind of grew into this just, like, character that I really liked. That, like, I never, like, played. I'd used her as an NPC, like, once. But I'd, like, never played her or anything like that. And then, like, at one point, I, like, used her for... Like, I'd made a character in a game that I had played before, but I wanted to make a different character. Oh, that's one of the walnuts that I think I'm missing. And I believe that's just outside. I'm glad I didn't forget, or I'm glad I got that note, so I didn't forget that this is one that I could get legitimately. There's the ostrich egg, too. I forgot that that's also what we got there. A confirmed ostrich egg. So now I can craft the ostrich incubator. That's the slime incubator. Where's the ostrich incubator? It's somewhere in here. Amongst our giant list of machines. Where is it? I also need to make a mini jukebox at some point. Oh, I could go down still. There it is. Oh, I need 20 cinder shards for that. So I need 70 cinder shards at least. And then I need to upgrade my tools. I need more cinder shards. I also need bone fragments for that. I have some bone fragments back at home, though, so that's good. Let's try and finish today with 70 cinder shards then, I guess? If I can. I get a pretty decent amount going up 5 levels, so... let's... No, the frick. Very nice, okay. Okay, I think you can aggro on me from over there. Yeah. I knew you could aggro on me. Cool. Okay, I think that there's probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet there's a way to get back onto the land over here. Okay. This guy's gonna aggro on me. Okay, very nice, very nice. I think that the entrance to the next level is going to be up there. Yeah. I was like, I was coming back here for something very specific, though, and it was this. Whoa! Did not know the dragons could target me through walls. Okay, I do want this. Ooh, okay. I don't care what's in the bottom corner here. I didn't see anything earlier that looked like it could be a thing, so I'm going to ignore it. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, please turn around. Okay. Okay. I'm really sick and tired of the weirdness that is these guys getting hit. Okay, I'm going to not get the gold. I honestly don't need that much gold at the moment. It's not on my list of priority things to get. I don't see any cinder shards that way. I'm going to just keep going this way. I don't think I can hit you through that, but I do think I can... No? Okay, this guy can aggro me if I get close enough. Oh my goodness, of course. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Okay, some hardwood there. Okay, I do see the entrance to the next level down there. Why? Why would you turn randomly? Okay. I am gonna... Okay, there's nothing over there. Cool. I just wanted to poke my head down a little bit, see if there's anything in that bottom corner. Okay. Got some iron here that I can grab. Can grab this. Kind of trying not to use bombs unless I see like a clump of cinder shards here. Like if I see just one, I'm just gonna mine it. And if it weren't for the fact that I'm like surrounded by lava, I might have thought about doing it for these coal and iron here, but I'm that little spot was just like absolutely surrounded by lava. Okay. Nothing else worth mining on this level. Let's go. Okay, I do want to fight you, so come here. I think the safest thing to do is try and hit those things 3 times, but we'll see. Okay. Now that I've got him backed into that corner there, let's just... There we go. Slime's gone. Dragon Tooth, let's grab it. Thanks to that guy for buying me some time to turn around by knocking this guy away. How many do we have now? 81. We have surpassed our goal. I do want to try and get... I've processed what time it is now. I do want to try and get to the max level here. Okay, cool. Got that Mega Bomb that I wanted. Okay. Let's do that. Mainly so that I could try and get that. Eat. Let's see. I'm on level 4, so I can definitely get to level 5 here. Considering it's right there. Ooh, we got one more. Lucky me, we get one more of these before we get out of here. Which is 5 more cinder shards. I take it. I do get to hit these guys. I don't really care about that mushroom. Ooh, Island Warp Totem is great, though. I will get rid of... I need to start saving sap. Let's get rid of the slime. Island Warp Totem is awesome, though. What's this other thing? Oh, I didn't throw it in the trash. I dropped it. That's fine. Take shortcut out of the volcano. Yes. Back to the farm. Okay, we're going to go down. Okay. We're going to open this. We're going to do that. Okay. So tomorrow, we are going to trade some things. Cinder shards. I needed one so that I could craft... you know what? In fact, actually, I might be able to craft one now. That way I don't, like, forget to craft one. Oh, I need 4 more hardwood. Do I happen to have 4 more hardwood sitting in any of these chests? The answer is no. Okay. I do believe I needed 20 for that, though. So let's just put 20 in there. Okay. I'm gonna throw these in there. The island totem is great. I'm gonna put the ostrich egg in there so I don't accidentally do anything with that. Okay. So I need to pay attention to the colored items. I might have enough stuff saved in like the fishing chests back home potentially to do something. Well, that's nice. That's a nice little bit of gold for... I think that's just all smoked clams. I don't think there was any actual other fish there. Okay. Bookseller is in town today, so I was thinking about maybe going back to the valley today, so that might be an actually good option. I don't know if all the items have to be the same thing or not. Like 100 of the same red item or not. Because I might be able to do it with, like, I have a bunch of apples and cherries and stuff saved up, so I might be able to do red items with those. I also have tomatoes at home, so I should be able to finish red items. I also have a bunch of coral saved up, so I might be able to do it with that. Let's do coconut hunting real fast. Because, I mean, our main goal was not to enchant items today. That might be something I just save for doing later. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to save enchanting the rest of my tools for later. As like a... Because I don't think enchanting your tools is like an achievement or anything. So I think I'm actually going to get ready to go home. Let's smoke 1 clam while I'm doing all this other stuff. Specifically, I need to go see Leo again, and then I need to, no, I need to stop by the trader. I want to stop and see Leo. That's the proper order of operations there. You know what I have a bunch of sitting in those chests? Mushrooms. Common mushrooms I don't think will count for anything, but I have a bunch of red mushrooms that I have way more than I think I'm going to have anything to do with them. I might be able to get away with doing that. Omni Geodes? Ah, snake skull. Hello. I did not bring the extra coconuts. Darn. But this I wanted to do. So now we have all of the purchasable blueprints there. Let's go see Leo and give him a prismatic shard. The nice thing about the prismatic shards is that they are favorite by like everybody but the one person we married. So, all right, he's at 4 hearts. So I must have just had his 4 heart event. I do need to give Clint more. Krobus, Shane, and the dwarf shot up with that movie visit. That's awesome. That movie trip really brought the dwarf up, which I needed to do. Because I'm going to forget about the dwarf for sure a lot of the time. So that's pretty epic, actually. Let's give this to Leo. Love it. I'm going to put it in my nest. Have you met others like you? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer when I'm with my own kind. Alright. There's Leo. Hello, parrot friends. Take me to the volcano. Because you know what? I'm only 1 cinder shard away. I kind of do want to get the last cinder shard I need to do 1 enchantment. 1 attempt at enchantment, at least. I have 5 golden walnuts, right? I have 10 golden walnuts. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be able to purchase. Now that I'm thinking about it. Cool. There we go. Oh, a diamond. Very nice. Okay, I just need one Cinder Sprite to drop one, or there. There we go. Let's grab this. And let's grab this. I'll let that guy come at me. And this, I'll fight that guy too. There's one that spawned at like the edge of the map somewhere. That's coming for me, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what the hearing them without seeing them means. Like the bats. I guess I'll pop up here real quick since it's right there. Any within sight? No, there is a coal ore over there though, so I'll grab that real fast. And then we'll go down. Ooh. I walked through it that one time, but I dodged it the other two. Okay. We're gonna go enchant our... maybe... I don't remember what I'm wanting to get on any of this stuff. Bug Killer could be fine. I think Crusader would probably be the best thing to get on the Infinity Gavel right now. I know that there's another thing that a lot of people love to get. Like, there's a reason there's, like, people who are like, get 2 Infinity Gavels and enchant one with this and one with that. I don't remember what the other normal one is. Bug Killer would be fine. I'm kind of hoping not for Bug Killer this first time. But we'll just see what happens. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. Artful. Oh, is this the one? I think this is the other one that people like, because it's the one that, yeah. It's like now I can do slams like every other... Like I can slam, swing, swing, slam, swing, swings, slam, swing, swing. Maybe it's best to do 3. But I can slam like all the time now, which I think is the other really useful enchantment for the Infinity Gavel. So actually, very happy with that. That'll make Skull Cavern runs. Honestly, it'll make these runs way easier. Because the slams on those have great knockback. So now I can knock back people a lot too. I could collect stuff from here real fast. In fact, I'm going to... Oh, how am I doing on the stone collection, by the way? I have 196. It's not that bad. Oh, look at that. It's not that bad to go to the quarry and then go to the mines. So, let's go back to the farm. I kind of done everything that I wanted to do here really fast before continuing. Yeah, so I think it's time to gather what I'm... I got the prehistoric skull. I didn't even see it. Oh my goodness, that's clutch. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. We'll grab that out. Gonna grab this. Gonna grab that. I'm gonna leave the extra 4 here. I'm gonna bring the extra dragon teeth back home. What do I not need to take home with me? I have bone fragments at home. I have a ton of this stuff at home. So I do think I do want to bring all the fruit back with us, in case I want to do things with those. I don't really need to bring any of the seeds back. I might bring the pine tar back. Other things I can definitely leave here are this. I want to bring those back. I can leave the solar essence. I have plenty of those at home. Need to bring you home. I can sell the snake skull. I should bring back the iridium, mainly because I need to smelt the iridium. I apparently have some apricots sitting in here, so I should grab all those. Okay, let's grab all the diamonds to bring home. I might as well bring home all the extra coal, all the extra iron, all the Omni Geodes. Things I don't want to bring home, I can leave the stone. I have stone at home. So I can grab the extra stone that I'll need to donate from there. Let's bring back all of the roe, because I can preserve jar that. Oh, I should bring back the mahogany seeds for sure. I don't think I have mahogany seeds in here too. Okay. Let's go back over to here. I know I need to pick up... okay, no mahogany seeds over here. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I have amethysts over here. I think I have amethysts in the other chest too. I should probably move everything from this chest to the other chests. I do want to pick up these. Yeah, I did have amethysts. They're there. There's 5 of them now. Okay. Oh, sap is yellow. I could do sap. I want to do corn, though. I think corn would be better. I don't really have anything else good for now. I'm going to leave a lot of this. I do want to pick back up the fish smokers, because I kind of brought these here because I was doing a bunch of stuff here. Let me think. I could go see if I can donate iridium sprinklers. And then if so, I could just do a batch of phone calls to do purple. In fact, I think I'm going to grab the iridium sprinklers from in here so I can check that real quick. And if that's the case, that's what I might do for purple. I might just do some Gus calls real quick just to get those done. Because that might just be the easiest thing to do. Something just happened. I don't know what it was. I think it's because I think slimes can randomly attack on occasion. Can I donate? I cannot, so that's not worth it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Is there... I have, what, 5 gems? There, I think... What can I buy? I can buy Mr. Key's hat for 5 gems. Which I might do later, but not right now. I gotta save them. I might buy a hopper later, because I do believe I can just, like, throw all the fish and some coal... all the fish I want to smoke and some coal into like a hopper behind a fish smoker, and it'll just go. So that's something to think about. Okay, I don't think so. No point in bringing those home for now. Then, is there anything else I want to bring home? I mean, if there isn't, I'll just bring them home. But honestly, those might be the thing to bring home right now. No, I'll bring home the copper. I need to smelt more copper later, so bringing home the copper is probably the best thing to do. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We are going home, though. I have a ton of stuff I want to do around home. Look at all this corn that I can go donate soon. Okay. Let's stop here first. Do that. It'll only clear out a couple spots, but that's fine. We'll do that. I meant to stop by the reason I had these coconuts in my inventory is because I was going to stop by the island trader and trade them for golden coconuts. That's fine. I'll probably end up taking those back. I'm going to put that there for now. Let's come over here, do this, and in fact, let's pop here, do that, and then let's pop in here, and craft that now. Before I forget, I want to craft it. I have one crafted. I needed to craft one anyways. And I know I have space in here for an ostrich, so let's just pop this down in the corner and get that hatching. I know that a lot of like YouTubers don't think that they're worth it, but I think that's fine. 32 iridium milk saved up, which is nice. Let me grab these truffles. Are there any other truffles around here, pig? At least one. Thank you. A carp frenzy. Very nice. Okay, I almost have full friendship with a bunch of those, which is nice. Let's give you a pet. Oh, thank you for the skeletal hand. Let's pop in here and grab out the mushrooms. Okay. I do think that it'd probably be good for me to grab out all the things I plan on donating and just keeping them in my inventory. I'm specifically going to do it with all these non-starred ones. Because I have a ton of them. So yeah, we're going to do that. I obviously saw that I have some stuff to pick up over here. That's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Okay, there's another mahogany seed there. Okay, so I have to focus a little bit. I keep getting scatterbrained a little bit. So, I have the 100... Did I get... Okay, I did get other red mushrooms. I need to focus on getting certain things done around the farm. I'm probably going to ignore Ginger Island for a couple of days. I was about to click the sort all button. I don't want to do that into here right now. Okay, I do believe that's everything there. Okay. I'm going to ignore Ginger Island for a couple of days to get stuff done there. Finished Reading also had another 2T who is still here, so I cannot hear. Okay. Do I have enough blue things in here, maybe? No. Okay, let me think about blue. Blue is going to be the hard one here. Blue and orange, maybe. I'm going to do the red mushrooms, because I think that those will count. Stardew red items. Be right back, folks. I muted there, not there. Cool. I'm unmuted now. Hey, you, looking good. Oop. Do we think if I did no fast travel, that means you couldn't use warp totems or carts? Yeah, I would say that that's that. Can you hear me now, Rowan? Because I have crazy shiz to tell you right now. You're the only one I can really tell right now, so... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Do I still need... Okay. Good, keep in mind... Get out of here, ant. On my desk, how dare you? Alright. Copper, already done. Blackberries for blue. Do I have blackberries in here, or did I put those in another chest? Those might be in the foraging chest. They are, and I do have enough. Okay, I grabbed out bug meat for purple, because it says it counts for purple. So that's blue, red, purple, and then I need yellow. And I think corn will count for yellow. Right? And that's it? Blue, red, purple, yellow. Red. Yellow, blue, purple. Yep. Let's stop for a second, though. I keep doing other things. I need to finish putting away stuff. I'm going to take it by the fact that you have not responded to my question as the fact that you cannot hear me still. Let's move these back to where they should be. Okay. That's 90 corn there. Okay, but I knew I'd have corn sitting in here. Do I have any non... I have 8 now. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That is all of the items I need to go donate. Let's get in here and do this. Oh, you know what? This is actually perfect amount of stuff to do that. Very nice. And then I can do the milk. Redeemed a stretch. Okay, give me 1 second to do this. Do I have truffles in me still? No. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Okay. I feel like Rowan is currently redeeming stuff that they can physically see me do right now. Okay. In here, do I have jam in here? I don't. Okay, cool. This is all stuff I wanted to smoke. Okay. Let's get this to there. So I want to be able to put these in a good spot. I'm going to sell the skeletal hand. I finished doing most of my just got home upkeep, so that's nice. Sell the skeletal hand. I'm going to gotta keep that to go donate it. Headbangs, of course. Let's... Because the newest fertilizer that I got is now an iridium bar and 40 sap. How many iridium bars do I have? 14. I'm going to have to get really good at Skull Cavern runs now, apparently. Did I get... Okay, no. I know what the next level of... I think I know what the next level, or the next mastery I'm going to get is. There's a mastery that unlocks the blueprint for the heavy furnace, or something like that. There's a reason I've been rocking 2 furnaces. It's because I don't want to have a ton of furnaces, because I plan on getting these heavy furnaces and using them. There are some items that I've been like I've let myself get some items via the glitch that I've used a few times. There are items that I've been kind of refusing to get, and this is one of them. The heavy furnace requires 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal. But I get 4, I get to do 5 at once and sometimes get a 6th. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice the gems, and Statue of the Dwarf King mining powers each day. So we're going to do that, and then we only have fishing and combat left. I did just process that I should probably craft both of those if I can. There's the other statue that I got when I did farming. I didn't craft it yet. I probably should. Okay. We have stuff to do around the valley. I'd like to try and start working on Monster Slayer gold more now. I have things I need to like redo around the valley too. But first things first, let's sell some stuff. Because I want to sell this, and I want to sell these fiddlehead ferns. They're not going to sell for much, but they're going to give me some stuff. I want to put away the warp totem so I don't accidentally use it. And I want to get into here. Click that, but I did not actually want to do that. That's also not what I meant to do. What else did I frickin' grab? I think it was just... Okay. And in fact, so that I don't accidentally mix this up with other stuff later, I'm going to put all those in there. That's probably the best way to do it. Okay, let's throw that in there. Let's get in here, and then I need to scroll down. I need to craft one of these. I have the stuff for it, so that's good. What do I need for this? 20 iridium bars for the statue of the Dwarf King. Okay. So I can place this down, and I might as well place this down just next to the shipping bin, then, I guess? What's that do? Prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. I don't actually know what that one does. I know that, so I think that spawns in the same spot each day. So I think usually it's better to like do this. Look for the butterfly. Like take the whole day, look for the butterfly, then restart the day to go find the butterfly. I think the butterfly like gives you something special. I'm not certain. It'd be really cool if I just like found it like down in the freaking center sap forest. It'd be really cool if I just got like really lucky tonight and reminded myself what this thing did. I figured I might as well run around and grab some forage though, because I haven't done that in a little while. Okay. And I get XP for it, so like, why not? How much? I'm a fifth of the way to the fourth one, which is nice. I'll probably get some decent stuff doing combat goals. Or not combat goals, monster slaying goals. I do need to go check the monster slaying goals later. I need to see what I need. I can't do that right this instant, though, sadly. Yeah. Alright, yeah. No, I'm not going to find that. Before I forget, let's check in here, because I bet there's at least something. I'm glad I checked. I'm not going to waste fruit. Okay. And then before I move on to the next day, I actually do want to go and check... the wine progress. I don't think I have... Yeah, it's not even at the silver star yet. And I only have 12 stored up. Ugh. We're going to go to bed, though. And then I think it's probably time to start looking for... Looking at... making progress for... Of course it's raining. I really hope it's not a thunderstorm, at least. Displeased? Oof. I think it is time to start looking at... Thanks for the stone, George. What's this do? You have infinite energy? That's kind of nice, actually. Did not know that was something I could get. Oh, this is Ancient Fruit Day. That's nice. Why am I doing it like this? $13 ancient fruit? What's all the quality? 10 to a null, not too bad. Probably gonna end up seed making those back at the island at some point. Or I might keg those later. My farming chest is officially full. I think I'm gonna start a second farming chest here. I think that'd be for the best. Okay. Oh, wine's done. That's nice. Do I have stuff in here that I planned on wining? No. So I actually should take the time to... I need 12 of something. I could grab 12 blueberries because I know I have more blueberries in here. I could start making strawberry wine. It might be honestly best to do some ancient fruit. Because this is what you kind of are supposed to do anyways. I haven't really saved any ancient fruit for that because I've been like working on the actual ancient fruit vineyard. But ancient fruit is like the ideal wine. I should probably give you... Oh, it's silver today. That's nice. Ooh, that's what, 12? 12 to... That's 14. Is it 2 weeks to go up a thing? So is it every month and a half? Ish? Huh, I don't remember. Anyways, I was coming in here to... I think I'm going to do all but one of these. I should have left that one in there. If I was going to do all but one of those. Alright, I need to think here. I need to, like, focus down on what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of scatterbrained. Okay, right now I have Robin's Resource Rush. I have 3 days to do it. I also have Key's Prismatic Range. I have 10 days to do this. I have 10 days. I have the stuff gathered. I just need to bring it back. None of these are timed, so I don't really need to worry about them. I could get a couple of these done. Actually, I should definitely do Kent's. I should bring the Starfruit to Kent, because Kent will give me stuff that I can definitely use already. Truffle oil for Mayor Lewis. What did everybody else need? Aquatic research, a pufferfish for Demetrius. I think I have a couple of extra of those, and Evelyn needs a leek. Do I have a leek? I have bok choys. I don't have a leek. That's fine. I have a couple extra pufferfish. Let's go give people their stuff and do some donation real quick. Oh, look at all these grapes. I have a ton of grapes right here. There's like, what, 4? None of them duplicated, sadly. At least not so far. Hello? Nope. Just 4. That's fine. We're going to take this into town so that I can donate it first. Oh, does that not open for another 30 minutes? No, it opens at 8. Cool. Good to know. Donate to museum. Take the skull. It's one of the last things I wanted to put in the bones stuff. Okay, cool. It's another new reward that I just didn't check. That's fine. I only have, what, 2 artifacts now to donate? Yeah, I have this, which I know roughly where I'm getting that. And I have this strange doll, which I want to get... I need to get a note for that. So, all right, Lewis, are you home? You are. There's your... Oh, let me see. It's high quality. Very high quality. Very slick. Great. Thank you. The fact that you wanted truffle oil for that is weird, but whatever. All right, and then we'll go to Jody and Kent's to give them their... Give him his starfruit. Oh, we got a Jody cutscene here, apparently. Hi, Lavana. I'm just making some popcorn. Ah! Oh, it's a Kent cutscene. That's her. I'm giving him the wrong voice. I should have known that sound would remind me of the war. I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. The greater lore of Stardew Valley is something I forget about all the time. Hydrate. Hydrate before I dihydrate. I just saw the hydrate. I don't remember if I did that between, but... But dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. Things have changed. Ivana, can you say something to him? Blame me, I asked for popcorn. Don't lie to me, I hate lies more than anything. That's okay, Kent. You can be mad at me. I'm sorry, honey. You couldn't have known the sound of popcorn would make me upset. It's okay, dear. Last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Alright, it's okay if you don't like me because I'm giving you one of these. Hey, shh. Don't let Jody see. It's okay, she's doing dishes. Ah, this looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. Also, take this. Oh, my mom used to give me this back when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. Your mom must have been rich. Okay. I am going to give you one of these and Vincent one of these just to, like, shore up their friendships again, as I've said in the past. I'm going to shake these trash cans. I'm going to visit Krobus real fast since I'm by the sewers, just to make sure he gets a prismatic shard. Oh, he's selling the iridium sprinkler today. I don't need it, but it's cool to know that he's selling it right now. Oh, I have enough to get the return scepter if I wanted it. It's tempting. I'd rather make obelisks right now. Speaking of, I actually think I have enough stuff. I couldn't make the Ginger Island right now because I need the bananas. I keep forgetting I need bananas. Oh, you know what? I meant to stop by Mayor Lewis's house to also do the prize tickets. Because I need to do that to get another starter up tea so I can start the process on that again. There's that. There's this. And then a pig painting. Anything good in the next slot? Fairy dust. Alright. It's decent enough. I'm glad to have a starter up tea to start that collection again. Because that'll make certain things go way faster. Who's this for? Scorpion carp. No. No. I have one of those. I'm not going to try and go get another one. Let's go dump stuff. I've also processed that this can go here. Let's get back to the main hotbar. Alright, let's do that. Do this. Coffee beans go in here. Okay. We're going to go to the quarry first. Yes, one star soldier. Cryptic note. Oh, right. Oh, I needed to bring freaking people other things too. I didn't scroll. I have apricots. I can finish a few of those. Let's focus on... clearing out the quarry, apparently. If I break all these by hand, I have a higher likelihood of finding a diamond randomly. Because all stones have broken by hand have a chance of finding diamonds. So I might as well spend some time breaking everything here by hand. I also have infinite energy, which I just forgot about. So the only thing that this does differently is it's slower. Prismatic shard, very nice. Go ahead and do this. How much? I've gotten 338 so far, which isn't too bad. It is a lightning storm. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh, right. We just, we made it so that we get 2 gemstones from every, stone rock. That's nice. Does that mean we got 2 prismatic shards? I didn't pay attention. I might go check the footage for that later. So we did get, 2 prismatic shards. That's very nice. Freedom! Are you out of work now? Is that your freedom there? About to head to Rach though, so you know. Yeah, can you hear me right now though? I have something to say if you can hear me right now. I have some crazy stuff. You saw me BRB, but I don't think you knew what it was for. Yeah. So, you saw me BRB earlier, right? Yes? Yeah, so that was Sheffy calling me for that BRB, right? And as you know, crazy things happen when Sheffy calls me. Oh, you know what? This is a good chance to check the Adventurers Guild board real quick. I need Void Spirits. I don't remember which ones are Void Spirits. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Guess who's engaged? Says the info that can be set on Twitch. It can, because none of my other family members watch my Twitch. Are you being Siri right now? Yeah, I am. So are those the spirits then? Wait, what the heck? It says Void Spirits. Oh wait, no. Wait, Void Spirits? Which ones are Void Spirits? Hello? Desperate, someone going frustrated. Hello? Armor bug, we're gonna die purpose, mummy. Which ones are Void Spirits? Do Void Spirits cover like a range of enemies? And I'm just being weird about it? What the heck counts as a Void Spirit? Who all did he tell? Do your parents know? I think I'm the only one. I think I'm the first one to get that information in a phone call. Parents definitely don't know. I was told not to tell Sam yet because he doesn't know yet. I basically was told don't tell anyone. I figured you were the exception. Well, now I and all of Twitch knows. Whoever might be watching right now, and then whoever might be watching the YouTube later on might know. Stardew Valley Void Spirit. I'm gonna also do what counts as a Void Spirit? Shadow Brute, Shadow Shaman, or their dangerous variants in the late game. Void Spirit, Shadow Shaman, and the Shadow Brute. Okay, so both of those things. I needed to kill Shadow Shamans anyways, because I need, they can drop the artifact I need at a 0.3% chance. Thal, I have to dry. Give me info. Who is he engaged to her? For what? Certainly not love. He met her at church. I didn't get a lot of info because I was streaming when he called me, so I got the bare minimum amount of info. She was on the phone. We said hello to each other. They met at church, apparently. It sounds like they've been dating for a little bit and then got engaged. He hasn't gotten a ring yet, so there's that info too. That's about all the info I have, though. Found in the mines after floor 80. Okay. Alright. And then what do I need from the second page? Rock crabs. I still need 11 rock crabs. And then the rest of these... Oh, right. I need magma sprites. It's a good thing I started hunting those. And then the rest of this can only be found, except for the magma sprites, can be found. She was there. She was on the phone call. A little, yeah. It was a lot for during stream, so I didn't ask too many questions. Is there anything else I want to shove in here real quick? The answer is yes. I'm going to shove a ton of stuff in here. Nope. Honestly, anything that's not the stone. Okay. Gotta drive. Guess that's what I'll get for now. I'll ask him if you can tell me so I can text him. I just assume he knew I was gonna tell you. He wouldn't have told me if he didn't plan on letting me tell you. If he asks, you're the only person I told. So, all right. I got things to kill. This can kill. Okay. I'm gonna break all the rocks that I know drop 2 to 3 rocks while I'm on a level, and then go down. If I hadn't been able to already. Might as well do that. Okay, down I go. It'd also be a decent way to find things. I know that I have terrible luck today, but I need to do this for the stone anyways, so I might as well just... I can do that for 10 too, the giant stones. Cool. Oh, there we go. Ah, man, my ears are being weird. One second. I'm gonna switch this to the other ear for a second. Okay, I gotta drive, so I guess... Do we think this is a shotgun? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna get married. I think they're just gonna get engaged for now. Sheffy doesn't strike me as someone to shotgun. He strikes me as someone to get, like, engaged for a long time. Which I know is weird with the rest of his personality, but based on his past relationships, I feel like he's the long engagement type, not the shotgun type. Man, my ear is being real weird. Okay, hey you. Be lucky for me. And drop what I need. No? Okay. Oh my goodness, why is my ear doing that? It's doing the weird, like, repetitive popping thing. Which I do not like. Alright. Secret note. Please be secret note 18. Nope. 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Okay, well that's where I can start getting some stuff. Okay. That's a rock crab. Give me that. Okay, give me the rocks. Okay, now that I know that those things can spawn on floor 85, the enemies that I need, might just reset between 85 and here. I might also do a monster musk. Could be good. I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? This is what I get for trying to ignore a slime, I guess. 4 coal from it. That's nice. Do you know what I mean by shotgun? I guess not. What do you mean? The fact that you had to ask that question means I probably don't know what you mean by shotgun. I just processed that this is the wrong floor. 85. Did this reset? It looks like it did. Okay. I can check for the rocks that I need and stuff, and then just and the enemies that I need, and leave. Is she pregnant? Oh, I mean that could be what it is. I don't know. Oh, there's another secret note. 18? Yes, that is the one I needed. Okay, cool. Our next, oh, that's another secret note. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and throughout that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of the Stardew Valley. A place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday, when you're ready, you'll find it. And that's to tell us the Mastery Cave exists. Fun fact, I believe that's what that note means. And that's all the secret notes now. So I just need one more journal scrap. And I found all of that, which is nice. Which I don't know if I needed that for, I don't know if I needed all of that for perfection or anything like that. So it's good to know that that exists. I don't know. It didn't sound like that was the case. But that doesn't mean anything. Okay. How am I doing on the resource rush? 566 out of 1,000. That's a very nice number, actually. 0, 85. Since they met at church and all, yeah, that's the one of the reasons why I don't think it is. That's not the only. They just didn't sound like that was the reason on the phone. Like it's me just like reading into what they sounded like rather than like, cause like I didn't see them or anything, but it's just me reading into what they sounded like. But that didn't sound like the reason. I mean, it totally could though. Like I could totally see that being the reason. Oh hey, a Stardew Valley Almanac. Very nice. In fact, I'm probably gonna give that a read right now. Get that extra farming XP for... Oh my goodness, my ear is being so weird. 0, because I'm going to go back to bed. Bus stop. Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What is going on with my ear? Oh my goodness. It's doing that weird like auto pop thing. Okay, leaving for real now. Okay, have fun. All right. Let me think here. Okay. Adjust that. It's probably time to go to bed soon. Let's put these in there. Perhaps worth 150, which is... Wait! Hello, Mr. Carter. Now I'm here. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Huh? All right, there we go. I did empty most of my inventory out, which is nice. Okay, grab this. Oh, thanks, Clint. How you guys doing? Doing good. And yourself? Nothing got destroyed. That's nice. Let's do that. Grab the bait. Do that. Put that on the rod. Perfect AF. That's good. Glad you're doing well. Okay, so 597 is how many I need in my inventory. So let's grab that out. Let's do that. Let's do that. I just want to have all of it in my inventory. 500. 60, 70, 80, 97. Cool. How's you Neji at Rowan Fate? Let's go to quarry real quick and see what stone we can get from here. So I do believe all the quarry rocks always drop stone. Dancing. Alright. Cool. I'm driving, lol. Still driving? Or just got done? Alright. I don't think I have anybody to go specifically see, although I should stop by and say hi to Dwarf while I'm here. What is... Is that the quarry entrance? Interesting. Oh man, then I would say you can leave now. Yeah. Rowan, you focus on doing what you doing. I will see you again later. Drive safe. We'll talk to you later. Alright. Hello, you need to perish. Thank you. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, or yesterday, in here, which is grab the rocks that drop stone for sure, and then leave and come back. Honestly, you know what? Before I keep going, it's also probably going to be helpful if I just do... Oh, wait, am I already all the way zoomed out? Apparently. I thought I was not. Oh, we're getting rock crabs on this level, which is nice too. Oh, right, I don't have infinite energy this time, which is interesting. Okay, let's go grab this guy real quick because I need him for Slayer goals. Man, I got a ladder. I might as well take the ladder maybe, just to see what's on the next level and then come back up. Anyways, how you doing, Mr. Carter? How's it hanging? What you been up to today? It's getting on in the day for most people, so I feel like that's an appropriate question. Be like what people people been doing today rather than... All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Grab that. Grab this. Keep an eye out for rock crabs. Grab all of these rocks, which are good. I'm okay, just having back pain and flu. Oof, that sucks. I just got better from being sick, so... Like, I'm still in recovery, I guess, technically, but... So, it's traumatizing. Yeah. No. Back pain and flu is just not great, for sure. I just got done being sick, and I suffer from, like, chronic back pains, so I feel you there. You okay now? Yeah, I have just, like, a little tickle in my throat, which isn't too bad, thankfully. Oh, there's another ladder. I might as well keep going down if I'm getting this lucky with ladders. I think I must have a good luck day today or something. Which I do need to be keeping eyes out for Skull Cavern Run potentiality soon. Right now I'm trying to finish up mine goals, but then also this resource rush for Robin. Yeah, it started from my mouth and then I got a fever. Oof. Yeah, not fun. For sure. Are these bats going to go down in 1 or 2 hits? 2 hits. Alright. I just did just process that I could do that to instant kill them, because that's how that works. Let's eat a cheese. Thank you. Back to breaking rocks. Oh, that filled up all my energy too, which is good. Alright, we'll do that. Hello. That, please. Thank you. Alright. Rocks. And then rock. And then... I could do the gold, or... Let's just break rocks. I need stone anyways, so... Breaking rocks to find the ladder isn't too bad. So this is your channel. This is mine and my partner's channel. So Rowan, who was here earlier, is my partner. I'm Thaldric, they're Rowan, I'm the T, they're the R. We are TR Vibes. I have been doing this solo for a little bit because I achievement hunt by myself, but then on, at this point, rarer occasions, we do it together. So yeah, that's the deal. Yeah, I know her. What do you know Rowan from? Have you just like watched them doing something else, or know them IRL for some reason? Okay, there we go. There's you. Whoa, you survived. Weird. Not used to them surviving that long. Okay. Rock. How am I doing? Saw her somewhere? Okay. Alright. 751. Okay. Let's keep going down. Get you gone. Pick up this quartz. Pick up that quartz. Avoid this slime. Gonna grab that big stone down here. Dodge that slime, hopefully. Break some more rocks. Get a ladder, cool. Go back up to 0. We're gonna go back through those 5 levels because I don't want to keep going lower and lower the chance of running into what I need. Like, I think I can run into the mobs that I need at any level below 85 or 80, but I think just restarting from here and going down to the next elevator is probably the best strat for me right now. And then if I don't get a ladder from breaking the necessary rocks on this level specifically, I'll just do resets. Okay. How many more stone do I need? Tomorrow it's what? 209 more, so. Alright, and then back down to 85. Man, those things really just plow through there's like no knockback on them, huh? Alright, there are stones over there. So I'm gonna have to take down one of these slimes anyways. I might as well take down the one that's for sure in the way. Let's eat these real fast. Alrighty, and boom. And then I'm just gonna go around these. Go up, 0, down to 85. Because the stone is more important right now, and the getting towards the Slayer goal is kind of the bonus extra right now. Okay, let's get back up and down. 0. Back down to 85. Go. Okay, cool. I think I see one. I think this could be a rock crab, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then back up we go. Up to 0. Back down to 85. I know this is the riveting gameplay you've signed up to watch today. Hello, I don't want that. I want my infinity gobble, thank you. But this is the nature of grinding in Stardew Valley. Okay, there we go, there we go. And back up and down. 0. 85. Oh, hello. Cool, cool. Got them down. Come down here. How am I doing? Okay. I'll have less than 100 to get tomorrow. With this method, that should be done pretty easy. I'm not even through the rest of the day yet. I'm talking like I'm done. Like I'm going home after this run, but I think I'll probably be able to finish today if I really just like focus on getting the rocks and this. Boom. We'll go down and around to get this guy, I think. Yeah. There was no point in doing it that way, but... Okay, back up and down. 0. 85. Hey, a ladder. Oh, hello, rock crab. Nice for you to visit me, my friend. I needed that for more Slayer goals too, so it's actually very nice that he popped up. One of these days I'll get a dubious disc from, or not a dubious disc, a rare disc from the guy that I need a rare disc from. Oh, of course I freaking got slimed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's worth it for the big rock. Okie dokie. Any other rocks up here? No. Let's go down. All right, and then boom. Oh, that's a nice bit of copper. I'll use a bomb. Why not? All right, let's eat a cheese. Let's go to 4 actually, because I plan on fighting you. Okay, I see some stones that would be good over there, but I don't want to fight that slime for him. So we'll just go down. The idea is easy stone. Speaking of which, yeah, we're not that far away from our stone goal, so. I'm glad I know that via experimentation that those always drop stone. Let's pop up in here. Oh, are you kidding me? That usually gets them. Maybe it's because I didn't do the clicky thing. You know what, since I had one spawn there, it'll be worth it to go here, then just run. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. That should drop. 2 topaz, very nice. Do I want the topaz? I think the answer is yes. What would I get rid of it for it, though? Mixed flower seeds. Alright. Keep going. I didn't hit the goal, right? Okay, cool. Ah, yes. Let's wood for the fire quartz. I should have a quartz spot. I really do like going down to the next elevator before going back up to 0. Alright. Thankfully, there's a decent amount of rocks here for me. Some jade. Okay. It is time to go, though, so... The next thing ladder takes me to the elevator, so... Oh, I am literally one away, so I need to drop something to get the stone in my inventory. Let's eat the algae. There we go. That's the stone for Robin, so I just need to drop that off tomorrow. We'll go down. Elevator, 0. Then this to the bus stop. And then into the farm. Alright. We'll stop by here to do that. And we'll stop by here to do that. And then, do I just need to get it? Oh, okay, cool. I'm done. Shove that in there. Very nice, very nice. Bedtime. Alright. So that was a goal that we wanted to meet. Oh, thanks for the bread. Give you that. Don't give you a prismatic shark, because that would be bad for us. Let's throw the bread in there. Can I talk to you, though? There's gotta be a thing for, like, triggering to talk about kids. Lewis, Demetrius. Tonight around 10 o'clock, rare event. Oh, right. It is the 28th of summer, which is something I forgot was coming. I don't think I need to harvest the sunflowers. I think the sunflowers are 2 days. But I might do it anyways. Did I sell all the green beans I needed to? Collections, green beans I did. Okay, cool. I might get rid of these green bean plants then. I kind of only had them to get the shipping done. Alright, there's stuff to gather here. Let's go ahead and do that. Ah, yes, the mystic sap. More. Let's go ahead and... this is going to be required to that. Very nice for those. Let's just do that. Okay, cool. You know what? It is about to be fall. I think the moss sticks around for fall, but I'm not certain. I did not know I could hit all 3, or it looked like I hit these, but apparently not. Maybe I just missed the one. Sorry, I have horrible memory. Where did we meet? Alright, into here. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, 41 of those saved up, which is nice. Alright, let's go up to the animals real quick. Might as well give my pig a pet. Cow a pet. Extra pet. I just want to see... Okay, I have more milk. I have more iridium milk building up. Once I get like 100 of those, I might bring them over to make cheese. I'm probably going to leave them over there for the most part for now. Okay. Let's grab all of those, because those will sell for a decent amount. I think I could age this in the casks to get more money out of them, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that for now. Let's grab a small egg to do mayo. And then let's see, I did that with them, right? Okay. All right, fruits, deposit, except bring out 1 apricot. Put that on my rod. I put extra green bean stuff over here. Let's put that in there. Let's put that fiddlehead ferns in there. Seeds can go over here. I think I had normal crab in here. No? Put the normal crab in there for now. Alright, let me think here. I have 4 bone shards. Okay, stuff to sell. Cool. Alright. Oh, you know what? I put a crab in there at some point. Put it in there, and then in here for the bone shards. Okay. Sell all of you. Pop up to the mines to grab stuff out of that chest. I'll talk to Pam here. Yeah, pop up to the mines. Grab stuff out of this chest. All of that stuff. The pufferfish, those, that. Okay, basically all the stuff that I had like left in there. Might as well grab that out. Yeah, that's everything that I put in there because I had a full inventory from the quarry. Let's talk to Linus. Give him a prismatic shard. Oh, a bed. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Robin, what's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing most people find enjoyable? I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Hey, Levana, come in. He sucks so bad. You know, I didn't have any strong opinions on any of the Stardew Valley characters, except for I think like Shane and Clint. I think it was like Shane, Clint, and like Pierre were the only 3s I had like strong opinions on. I have started to understand why people don't like Demetrius, for sure. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So, what do you think? The aesthetics are perfect. I'm taking her side with this. Yeah. Everybody's taking the mom's side, Dimitri. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Now that I have the prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. Hey, these might look good in your place, Levana. What do you say? We can pencil you in for half a dozen? Mom! Yeah, thank you, Maru, for that reaction. Let's do this. Absolutely perfect. I love it. Do I have sprinklers in my inventory? Cool. Don't have to worry about that. That's good. Mainly because I knew I was going to talk to Maru, who would give it to me. Is Sebastian in his room? Oh, that's a cutscene right there. Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. Stay put. Give him. He said give him 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I just need to finish what I was working on. Yeah, no problem. Ask him what he's working on. I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. Guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, there's Robin. Oh, hi, Levana. Sebi, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. Ugh. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? I feel you, bud. Ask him about his career goals. I want to know more about his... I was just kidding. I saw your Instagram. Interesting. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now. But I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Oh, yeah. Haven't been on it in ages, lol. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. My bad for responding to you back so late. It happens. You get distracted. Well, I should get back to this work. I need to finish this module. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm on my mod duty. I see. And another cutscene. Great. Hey, Lavana. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyways. Sure. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us to the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of the Dreadlord Zarth. Cool, Lavana. Are you ready to choose your character? Lavana's a healer. Oh my god. The B rating. Is this where the B rating happens? Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool. Warrior's my favorite anyways. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with the recovering of the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where the Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Go in the front, fortune favors the bold. Search for a back entrance. Let's remain hidden. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder, which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. What do you do? Always flush out the level you're on first. Enter the hallway to the left. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in a strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Leave as quickly as possible. Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Already. We're like 3 choices into this dungeon. Intruders! How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools! You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth casts Shadow Beam. Yes, he self-narrated. That is my mental decision. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. What do you do? Heal Sebastian first. The wizard can hopefully cast counterspell. Thanks, Levana. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Zarth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Oh yeah, you finish the scenario with a B rating. A B rating? What do you mean a B rating? Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Sam says nothing about that. Please tell me. Okay. I was like, please get me out of these cutscenes back to back, though. I just wanted to give Sebastian a prismatic shard before I went and saw Demetrius. I just wanted to make sure I got some extra friendship points. Here's your puffer fish. Take it. Aquatic research. Thanks for the 1,000 gold. I think I need to see Emily now for fresh fruit. Yeah, Emily with the apricot. I don't have a leek for Granny. I do need to buy. No, did I? No, I bought the summer crops. Yeah, I bought the summer crops. I think I bought the summer crops. I could go check my seeds. Granny. You know what? I totally have a leek. I just need to grab it from somewhere else. Now you know my pain. It's not that painful. Emily. I've also... No, I don't want to eat the apricot. I want to go in the... Oh, crud. They're doing their gym meditations. Great. Everyone has their stone. Now, close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. Oh, I do. Relaxed. No, Haley's asleep. Makes sense. She's like laying down asleep. Oh, goodness. I didn't process that until then. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Okay, hey, Emily, I have your apricot. You want it? There you go. Oh, you followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. Indeed. And there is your prismatic shard, too. Get the 600 gold for that. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what? Lay, not a bomb. There we go. Exactly what you wanted. Thank you, of course. Let's do this for Jazz, and I think Shane should probably just be... Oh my goodness. Shane should... Yeah, I was going to say, Shane should just be, like, in here. Let's give one of these to shore up Marnie's friendship. And then Shane should be having a friendship. Let me into his room. There you go. And then out of here. It is Sunday, so Traveling Merchant should be here. I don't think I need anything, but... Oh! You probably have a new quest now. Need mushroom, dried chanterelles, and 5 white algae. I actually should be able to do that, like, tomorrow. That one shouldn't be too bad. Anything I want from you? I could get the leek and just go give it. Ooh. Rare hat? Yeah, let's do it. In fact, just getting time to swap the hat anyways. This one looks especially bad on us, though. At least on the side view. Alright, let's go up. Okay, there's a ton of stuff there, which is nice. Alright. How am I feeling? How am I feeling? Let me think. Let's pop stuff up in here. I don't have green beans, obviously. Pop stuff in here. Pop stuff in there. I'm just trying to put some stuff away. That's not what I'm trying to open. Don't think I have anything to pop in there. Let's do that. Okay. Arrived at my destination, gone dash. Love you. Okay. Have a good one, Roan. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I can look at them if I want. Sell that. Sell it. Seeds in there. I'm saving this for later. Let's take out these 4 things real quick, though, because I do believe... Yeah, I have 8 days left for that. No, you know what? I'll leave that a little bit longer. I do believe my decorations chest is full, so I'll put that in there. I'll put the pirate hat in there. Might change shirts again soon. Let me think here. Let's go check the mushroom cave real quick, because I don't know if I actually checked that today yet. And we'll also check in here afterwards. But, okay, I did check the thing. So I have to do chanterelles tomorrow, though, so I cannot forget that. I do the common mushrooms all the time. Okay. Honestly, so this one might grow. I might chop down this tree. Which means only this one can seed, but I think that's okay. Alright, I'm going to craft... So I only need to craft 1 more of those, and I definitely have the stuff for it now, so... Let's craft that last mystic seed that I need. And let's go plant them all. Okay. I don't think I'm going to... no, I think I will tree fertilizer them, actually. Okay. It's what, 7 tree fertilizer? Oh, no, you know what? Let's do this other pine tree, too. The one that got struck by lightning. Alright. So let's pop up in here. So we'll craft 8 of those. Okay, cool. And I could start craft... Oh, this crafts 5. That's not too bad then, actually. I could start doing that and start putting ancient fruit on the deluxe fertilizer. I don't know how good the deluxe fertilizer is, though. That's the crux there. I did see that I could craft bluegrass, which is huge. We can get the mushrooms tree seeds from the mushroom tree here. That's nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna clear this line up here. I might plant a bluegrass and then put like a fence or a hay bale on it, maybe. I think a hay bale won't deteriorate, but I don't have a hay bale. Also don't know how to craft one or get one, so I'll worry about that later. Okay, heavy furnace needs 2 furnaces, 3 iron bars. Oh, I can make one right now. Okay. And then I can start doing that, which is nice. Cool. What does it take to craft 2 furnaces again? 20 copper ore. Might craft the second one so that both the furnaces I had are now both heavy furnaces. Cool, cool. And then basically I take this, I take that. And then I'm going to pop over here, do this. Pop up here and do that. I'm going to grab 1 pine cone. Gonna go do this planting real fast for the tree farm. I still need to make taps. I might wait until I get heavy taps now, which means I'd be waiting until I unlock the dangerous mines, but I think that would be fine. Let me think here. What's my plans? I need to go back to Ginger Island tomorrow. That's a fact. I need 5 white algae. Do I have 5 white algae? I think I might in here. I have 1 white algae in here. Do I have 4 in here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go do that. You know what? I'm sitting waiting for the chanterelles. I've been meaning to craft more dehydrators. Let's just craft like 3 of them. Because I was planning on crafting more anyways, so I could get through the mushrooms that I get from the mushroom caves faster. So let's do that. Just so that I can get this done. Forgot that I had 1 in my inventory. No, I don't want to eat it. And I can put 2 more there, which is nice. Okay. Because I would like to eventually use the dehydrators as my source of stuff for the mines, at least a little bit. Because I'm using cheese right now, which I can do cheese fairly often-ish, but it would be nice to use other things on occasion. Alright, so, I might check the guidebook real quick to see how I trigger having kids. Because I thought that it was just like eventually at 14 hearts your spouse would bring it up. But Haley hasn't yet. And I'd like to try and get... That's the other achievement I'd like to try and definitely get today. So let me see what I can do there. Have I done everything on my list? Yes. Yeah, my list is done now. Alright. So I'll pull that out. Is this like a... Okay, yeah. Here we go. This married life, species, second. The all-around second house upgraded, added a nursery. 2 beds and crib. Should be. Shame not to use the food use. It's a delicate subject, so it's best to wait for your spouse to bring it up. Of course, if you're not ready, you shouldn't. Okay, so I just have to wait for Haley to bring it up. All right. It's kind of awkward or odd. It's a good thing I talk to Haley most days. Oh, I never activated this today. What did I... I would have had speed boost. Oh. Let's pop in here real fast. Okie dokie. Pop these in there. I should probably go through here and sell extra gemstones and stuff soon. Let's put these... That's not what I wanted. Here. There. Boom. Alright, let me think. Get rid of those. Get the money I can from them. I don't think I checked inside the greenhouse today. So let's do that real fast. Oh, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Speed Boost will help me get there. I did check in here. I shook the trees. Alright. Speed Boost will help me get to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Yeah, let's just go. I can grab any forage on the way down. I guess since there's no way to prop kids, there's no way to, like, for sure get that this stream, unless I just, like, sit through going through days and talking to Haley. Which, I'm not going to just, like, sit there, wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up, talk to Haley, go to bed, wake up, talk to Haley, go to bed. I'm not going to just sit there and do that. So I guess I'll do Dance of the Moonlight Jellies real quick. Oh, I lost my speed buff in here? Happily Jellies just come down as well as, it's a magical moment the community can share. I think I've done all of these dialogues before. Well, Farmer Levana, be sure to drop by the store tomorrow. I'll see you fresh fall seeds. There's nothing I want to buy. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe they are different, because I think people were back on the beach last time, maybe. Apparently, there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Okay, yeah, no, there's a... Star of the Ocean, something looking back at you. Okay, yeah, no, these are all dialogues. The only new dialogue I think I'm going to get here is from this family, maybe. Touched a jelly once, it stung my hand. Full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. Kent. Hey, got big plans for the fall? I guess I do have fall tomorrow, huh? I wonder how many will show up this year. I can't go any further on the dock. The sounds of the creaking wood causes me trouble. When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten dock once. It traumatized me. Aw. The moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. There's more to them than meets the eye. Aw, it's romantic with all the candles. Goodbye, summer. Brr, it's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Hey, kid, you're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? Would save me a lot of money if I could top my toast with that way. An old fisherman's rule is if you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you've got to throw it back into the sea. There is different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Every year, I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. You see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. Alright, time to go talk to the people on the beach, and then we'll come talk to Lewis. And by people on the beach, I mean Elliot, Leia, and then I think the wheelchair. Yeah, there they are. Candlelight shimmering on the water, simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. Any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. A shame summer is just to be over, but I guess that's life. Times have changed, The fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. I got too close to the wave and soaked my foot. Any, like, oh, no, notice. I noticed no one was using this dock down somewhere. I like to watch the jellies too. And now we come over here. Texting Sheffy, what did you tell Paul he won't tell me so you don't get in trouble and I can get tea? Alright, alright. That's how you want to handle it. I may have only one good eye left, but I assure you, I will spot any fell creature lurking in the dark. He's really cautious of the beach. The glowing eyes of the Lonaloos make for a potent reagent. Alright, that is everybody talked to except for Lewis here. So now we'll talk to Lewis. I don't know if he has actual... Greetings, Savannah. As the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, they'll gather around the docks. What do you think? Should we launch the boat now? Yes. Launch the boat. Launch it. Okay. What can I do right now? That would be the best option. Honestly, right now, I think my best option for, like, something to do to make progress would be to tomorrow go to Rasmodius, other than, like, plant crops, harvest crops, sell crops for, stuff. It's kind of fun. I like that we move it so that Haley's next to us. Our spouse is next to us during this. But the next best thing to do right now might be to get the desert warp totem, or desert obelisk. 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. I know I have the cactus fruit and coconuts. I think tomorrow morning I'll have the iridium bars. I'm getting the desert warp pillar. Would be really good there. There's the green jelly. I always like pointing out the green jelly. And the babies. The green jelly and the babies. He's excited. And of course it comes right up to us for some reason, the rare green jelly. Lots of glowing summer faded now. The moonlight jellies carry onward on to the great unknown. All right. Right now it's midnight. Okay. I have 4 million earnings on the farm already, which is pretty nice. Which means I've already spent 2 million gold elsewhere. Oh, right. I need money for that. How much is the desert warp totem? 1 million gold. Okay, cool. I can afford it. Honestly, I could do all the warp totems except for the island one and be fine. That's the wrong thing to look at, what I need for... Okay. What I want is over in this one, the polyculture picture. I need to double check things. Okay, so for polyculture. I do believe I have now finished all of the spring crops. Let's double check that. Green beans, check. Cauliflower, check. Coffee beans, check. Parsnips, check. Garlic, check. Rhubarb, which is on the next... No, it's there. Check. Potato, done. Kale, I know I've done. And then strawberry, I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Okay, so that's all spring crops. Summer crops. Starfruit is one that I... Have I even shipped a starfruit? Yes. I need to ship 14 more. Hops, I don't think I've done any at all. Melon, I just shipped like 100 of them. Tomato, I know I've done. Corn, I'm almost certain I've done 111. Wheat, I think I have not shipped 15 wheat. Red cabbage, I have only shipped 1. Oh, crud. I forgot to check and make sure that I had all the seeds for these. Okay, cool. I do have all the seeds for these. So for the ones I need to do, I just established that I need to do red cabbage. I need to do hops. Okay. And back into
here. I'm not going to be able to plant these today, sadly, but that's fine. I think my plan is to get all the ones I need for fall as well, and then finish all of them all up maybe next stream. Let's see here. Hot pepper, I definitely did. Radish, I don't think I've done a single radish. Blueberry, I did the 15. I just said I need to do the wheat. Okay, so starfruit, hops, red cabbage, radish. Starfruit, hops, red cabbage, radish. So red cabbage, hops, radish. I don't think I have starfruit seeds in here at all. Which means I need to take the starfruit that I do have and take it over to the seed maker. But let's do that. All right. Let's pop into here, pop into bed, go to sleep. Cool, get some money. I think some of that's from the treasure and some of that's from the sprinkler. Cool. All right, day 1 of fall year 2. All right. No! So everything is dying. Okay, cool, I guess. All right, what did it damage? I'm hoping that it's just like there was a tilled soil here that it didn't like. Oh, the mystery box. I don't see any damage to the corn, so that's good. I don't see any damage to the machine. We got 6 on both of them? That's epic. Okay, cool. That's actually great. Okay, let's grab all the corn here, and also... No, I didn't want to grab any sunflowers. Come on. I hope that doesn't impact this one. Let's go ahead and plant the one back there, I guess. Okay. We'll come down and check these guys. Grab the maple syrup. I have 1 rock down here, so that's fun. Alright, I'm not seeing anything like majorly damaged, whatever it was that got damaged, so I'm not that worried about it. I am going to get rid of that. Okay, there's all these. Now I can do 20 of these at once. So now I'll hopefully be getting through all of our common mushrooms faster now. Slowly catch up and then maybe start dehydrating other things. We'll come down here. Talk to this raccoon. Need mushrooms. There you go. I don't know how algae counts as mushrooms, but... Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Raccoon hat! Raccoon shop has expanded. I can get the raccoon hat now. I guess you can just get any of the rewards you've gotten in the past. Alright, well let's switch to the raccoon hat. I still have my red ponytail under the raccoon hat, and I think that's hilarious. So it's like a raccoon raccoon tail that ends in our hair, which I think is hilarious. Okay, let's put the red fez away. Let's wear the raccoon hat. Let's give this to Haley because why not? And then I want to put stuff away. So let's do that. Pop in here and do this. And then that's 20 there. And I've already kind of established that I would like to go do the... let's go into the flower thing to put away the sunflower. Okay, in here, I need 10 cactus fruit, of which I have, I'll do 4 here, 6 there. I'm trying to save my iridium quality stuff as much as possible. 4, because I don't think I have any normal, I think I used all my normal coconuts at this point. It's all iridium quality now. And now I'll have only 1 silver cactus fruit, which is fine. Oh, what's my grape situation looking like for the sold stuff? Because I know that that's on my list. I need to sell 13 more grapes. So let's do 10. So I don't need to grow grapes. Because I honestly don't really like growing the grapes. Because they're the same scenario as hops. Do I have... Okay, I do have some iridium sprinklers on me. Because I think I'm going to just do the slightly wasteful... Because I know that there's like a funky layout I can do. I'm going to do the slightly wasteful layout of that. Pick this guy up. Because that's what? 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yeah, so all of these will now be watered if I till them all, which I'm going to now. Are you kidding me? That is freaking annoying. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and put in a row of hops down this side. So it's definitely not shotgun. Couldn't be possible since they met Monday night. Okay. All right. I assume Rachel is there to witness all of this as well. Getting the tea with you. Absolutely, lol. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Everything's watered now. I guess I'll just try and fill out this. I might as well do the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am going to get rid of these green beans, I've decided. For sure. I didn't want to harvest that, though. Put that back down. Alright, and then red cabbage. I'm going to just plant all of it. I guess I'm doing the red cabbage in a weird pattern. Okay, cool. That's all the red cabbage. And the marriage is tomorrow? I missed that part, apparently. Okay. All right. I'm not going to question it anymore. You know, he is him. He makes his own choices. Do I agree with all of those choices? Definitely not. I have so many things to tell you outside of Twitch. Okay. That's good to know. All right. Oh, speed boost. Nice. That'll be nice. I gotta go visit Resmodius today, so. And I want to go visit Pierre, so. Also, we're the ones who know and will know before. So wait, I told him about the joke that I made while we were at Grandma and Grandpa's. What if they take that as an idea to run with? I really hope they don't.
He took it as a challenge. Uh... Wait, did I? Oh, frick. I know what I did. I did the dumb. Okay. You know, I have to go back up here anyways. I might also just grab a farm warp totem and make it faster. Okay, I'm going to lose my mind. Have fun. You have fun losing your mind. I'm going to come over here and do this. And then, let me think. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy what I need from Pierre, I think. And then I need to start thinking of filling out the collection of the stuff I don't have. Like, some of the stuff is stuff that I will be getting. Did I never get the freaking cranberry? Or those cranberries? Not holly, right. Those are cranberries. I need bushes. Okay, let me think here. I sold yams, yeah. Yams are in my list here. Yeah. Are yams on the list of things I needed to ship? Yes, they are. I needed to ship 15, and I've only shipped 1. Do I have 14 yams? I sure do. That's... I need 5. Not 6, 5. That'll be 14 yams. Because, like, I know I planted more fall crops than that. Did I do pumpkins? Did pumpkins get filled out? No, I only shipped 1 pumpkin. Do I have more pumpkins? This is me seeing what I need to grow for... Hi, buddy. Will you stop clawing into my chair, please? It's not feeding time yet. Okay, I need to do... Let's do this, and then... Cool. This is, again, me just going through and... Let's see. Eggplant. Amaranth I didn't plant any of. I've also processed that I should go do what I was planning on doing real quick. And then not there. Not there. Let's see. Is there any one of these that are closest? Yeah, no. Let's just get a farm warp totem. Well, I don't have a lot of those. Let's do a beach warp totem, and then I'll run up from the beach to Pierre's. That might be faster. Like, because I know I need amaranth seeds. Like, I might buy 25 of all the seasonal seeds anyways. Like, I know I need amaranth seeds. It'll be great getting our first obelisk down on the farm. I have the one on the freaking Ginger Island. Okay. I need bananas for this one. I'd love to get the Gender Island Warp Totem. But the Desert Obelisk, or the Desert Obelisk is also good. Yeah, let's do that. And then I think that the, that'll make going to the desert nice. And then I think I can get farm warp totems for Omni Geodes. So I won't have to worry about getting there anymore. Just have to worry about getting back. I have this now. What are my options? I don't have the pineapples plant. And you know what? If it's 28 days and it's only 100, I don't think I have that many seeds, but I could easily get that many seeds in that amount of time, I think. Let's just do it, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. I've been thinking about going back to Ginger Island for a little bit anyways to keep grinding away at the other stuff there. What do you want? A fire quartz? No, I missed Pierre. He's freaking away from his freaking... I'm so annoyed that he does this. Let's go freaking visit, let's go visit all the people I need to visit for, relationship stuff. We'll start with Krobus. This is an amazing gift for my people, and great honor to receive something like this. Of course, Krobus. I'll take Krobus to the movies at some point. Okay, that is Leia there. I just want to stop by and give this to Kent. Your mom used to give that to you as a baby. It's crazy. Then we'll stop by and see Shane, and then I could pop up and see the dwarf real quick. Shane is not here, probably because Shane is at the saloon. I'll give each of these people some, and I just thought about the fact that I should probably give Leia one of these two. I've also just thought about the fact that I need to give Maru one, so let's give one to... Alright, pineapples. So let's Shane in here. Oh, there's Maru right there. Penny, because they're right there. Maru. Take a prismatic shard. Thank you. Shane. My main man. And let's just secure the Pam, the Gus, and the Emily one more time. Okay, and then the dwarf is the only other one I feel really needing to do this for. Tomorrow I think I'll go to Ginger Island. Give one to Demetrius to shore up that relationship. Can I do this from this side? No, I do need to get closer. Okay, cool. What about the radius on that is? 5 iridium ore, that's nice. Artifact trove. A process, I should probably keep one normal furnace around. That's fine though. Okay. There are things that I want to bring home from here. Mainly this. Those, that. I can sell that. While I'm out here, I might go sell those bone swords, because that's what I kept them for, was to sell them at the Adventurers Guild. So you know what? I'm going to grab... I don't know if I can sell the sneaker at the Adventurers Guild, but I'm going to grab them, see if I can. Shop. Sell these guys. Cool. The only thing I might buy from here again is the Galaxy Hammer. Item recovery service. You know what? I've recovered the bombs pretty well. I think I'm going to get my Stardrop tea back. Because if I get the Stardrop tea back, I can use them. Are they, oh, right. I get them in the mail tomorrow. If I get the Stardrop tea back, I can, like, kind of just use them instantly. Because I can do the people that I need to for that. Because that's a universally loved gift. Like, everyone loves that. There's a cat doing something funky over here. You're not getting fed early from messing around. Let's pop this back up in here. Let's sell the dwarf helmet. I don't think I have anything to shove in there. Cool. I know that I have something to shove in there. See, didn't want to check my mailbox. Wanted the sheet seed chest. Okay, and then we'll pop up in here. Hi, Haley. Get back for the night and relax. You're in town today. You have a good day, dear. Let's go answer the phone. Sniff, sniff. It's the bear. Ooh, is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Just wanted to thank you. Bye-bye, friend. I did not know the bear could call us. It's very fun. Okay, let's do that. I have an artifact trove, which I can throw in the chest. I think it's time to put some sprinklers in here again as well. Oh, crud. Did I... Okay, I still had some days to do that too. Let's do not that chest, this chest. There. Do I want to take those with me? I don't think so. Things that I need to bring to Ginger Island. Let me think. I mean, I could pick out what I want to smoke still, and then take those to Ginger Island and smoke them while I'm there. I was kind of waiting for the key fruit to just fade away, which I think they did already. Kind of only planting the pineapple for those 100 days. Let me think. How much of... Probably going to do that anyway. You know what? I might not waste. I'm going to end up turning most of the ancient fruit into wine anyways. So maybe I don't waste my time on fertilizer for them for now. In fact, I'm going to make 4 more kegs. Grab the rest of these. No, I'm going to place the kegs down and then keep these 4 in my inventory. And put them back out there, because I do have things for that. Okay. No. Put those there. All right. Got quite a bit of wild honey and now sunflower honey. The sunflower honey can sell for quite a bit. It is like the second most valuable honey, if I remember correctly. All right. Do I want to finish after this day, or do I want to do one more? I'm doing like an extra long Stardew stream today. Let's take a second. Check Steam. We've gotten 2 achievements, both of them very rare. Let's look at what we can do. So full houses get 2 kids, which I'm not going to be able to do. I could shoot for sous chef. That could be one I could probably complete today. I don't even have the access to dangerous mines at the moment, so find every star drop. Which I don't think I can do at the moment. Complete, right? Because that one's from the finishing the museum, I think. Right? What's all those star drops? Every star drop. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. 13 out of 14 hearts. Got that one. Sweet Gem Berry. Got that one. Sewers and purchased it for 20,000. And then by donating 95 unique items. Oh, you know what? I might actually have that. I thought I had to complete it to get that last one. Collections. I can count this. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 40. Because I'm missing those 2, but then I have those 2. And then that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the plus, so 81. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 91? Wait, what? 5? 1, 2. Okay, so it is complete the museum. So I need whatever these 2 are. I can get this one now. Honestly, I could go do it right now. Because I think I can just take the bus back whenever I want at any time. I don't think it closes on that side. So I can just come grab this guy right now, which is one that I needed. And then I only need 1 more artifact. What do you trade for again? It's 3 for a desert warp totem. I don't need that anymore. I do need the recipe, though, because I need to craft one. I need 10 iridium bars for that. I might actually still have 10 iridium bars at home. Return to Stardew Valley. Honestly, if this cutscene doesn't take any time, like actual time of day, I could probably go back Donate the thing. Yeah, I drive the bus back myself. That's terrific. I didn't notice that I am actually in the driver's seat there, which is terrific. Do I have 10 iridium bars? I only have 6. That is fixable by tomorrow morning, I think. Hi, buddy. I'm in the middle of something. Thank you. All right. Let's do that. I grabbed out extra coal. Is it only... Do I save coal on that? Let's see. I grabbed out 10... I only need 3. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so I need to donate that. And then this frickin'... This rare disc is the one thing that I need that I don't have at the moment. Let's just get rid of the stuff that I don't need at the moment. Let me see, what are the other options for this? Rare disc. Stardew Valley. Alright. Oh, it can be dropped by so many things. Apparently. Side fishing treasure chests and side an artifact trove. No artifact spots. So it has to be dropped. Oh, okay, so I've been fighting the best things. I need to grind those anyways, so maybe that is just the best way to get it. Okay, yeah, the rare disc is something I'll have to grind for. So I think my plan is I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play a couple more days. I'm gonna pop by. Okay, I need to figure out what these other 2 minerals are though. Because now I have a plan for the rare disc. What are these other 2 minerals that I need? Okay, I don't need this in this anymore. Hello. Am I going the wrong direction now? I think I was. Minerals? Okay, cool. Sadly, these are not in alphabetical order like the book is. The frick is... Ah, frick. I really don't like that this is... Okay. What does Aternite look like? Aternite is this one. I know I have Alumnite. Aquine. Barite looks like a little red rose. Stalomite. I think that's what that one is. So, barite. Let's look up that one. Or barite. Baryte. Stardew. Magma geode, Omni geode. Oh, no, it's that one. It just looks different. It's that one. Okay, cool. This is why I can't trust the pictures here. Bixite is like cylindrical. Yeah. Okay, let's look for something that looks like that. Do I have a fairy stone yet? I don't think I do. I think this might be the fairy stone. Okay. Let me just double check on here. Fairy stone Stardew. That's this one. It's one from Frozen or Omni only. So there's that. So I need a fairy stone. Let me write these down so I know what I'm hunting for. And then I can also write down the... Hi, I'd like to write with you. Omni. And then back to the book to try and figure out what this last one is. What are you? That's Lunarite. A lemon stone? Could that be the lemon stone? No, that's the lemon stone. Okay. Kyanite, malachite, marble, mudstone, necoite. It's this one. Neptunite, I know that one. Obsidian, ocean stone. That might be an ocean stone, unless this is an ocean stone. That's an ocean stone. Orpiment is this guy. Vitrified slime, prismatic shard, pyrite, quartz, ruby, sandstone, slate, soapstone, Joanite, jade, hematite. This is hematite? No. Hematite looks like a stone. Yeah, okay, cool. You're an ocean stone. Arianite. Man, this is something I wish the Stardew Valley guidebook was better at. Because these are not in alphabetical order, and there's no way for me to do that. Okay, I do think I figured out what it is, though. Yeah, I do believe that this last one is Geminite. Let me double check. Or Ghost Crystal. Do I have a Ghost Crystal? That actually might be a Ghost Crystal. I might be crazy. You know what? Let's look up Ghost Crystal and see if it matches that. Ghost Crystal, Stardew Valley. Okay, no, the Ghost Crystal matches that thing. So I need the ones that can only be found in Frozen and Omni Geodes. So I did get a couple more Omni Geodes and a couple more Frozen Geodes, so maybe I'll spend some time cracking those open tomorrow to see if I can get the two things I need from them. I'm just not going to waste time on the other stuff. I might crack this open too, just to see. But now I know what I'm hunting for out of all the minerals and all that. So yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick trip to. I have to wait for Willie to open his doors anyway, so I might as well wait the extra hour for Clint to open his doors. Let's talk to Haley. Already missed summer. I'm sorry, Haley. Let me grab you a sunflower. Only those. That's fine. Thank you for my Star Drop tea. I will be just throwing it in here for now. Or actually, no. Because you know what? I know someone who's a little harder to befriend because they're not in the valley. So I'm going to take like 5 of them to give to him. And then I need to make sure to grab these because I need to take them to the island. Okay. There's that. I have an island warp totem. I forgot about that. How many freaking dragon teeth, extra dragon teeth do I have? I only need to have 10 here. I'm going to bring the 5 back to the island so I can trade them for another warp totem. I have decided that I'm going to wait to trade out any more of my gemstones to get gemologist. I think I'm just going to stack up all my minerals until I can do that. Okay. We're going to come here. I have some time. We're going to go to the mines. I am going to keep grinding away at that disc that I need. Or the Slayer goals that I need. Realistically. This time I do not need to worry about rocks, so I probably won't go past this level. 85. That's nice. Okay. Okay, there's another void spirit over here. Can I get around this rock down? I can. Okay. All right. You know what? I should break this so I can see that corner. Okay, it was a red slime. I was like, I saw some sort of movement down there, so we're gonna do this until I see Clint, or until Clint opens and I can go see him. No monsters in here this time. I could monster musk to do this, and it might not be too bad. I wish the guys I need spawned it up in the frozen levels, but sadly that's just not in the cards today. I wish I could also see where freaking like Omni Geode would spawn here right now. That'd be nice. I could mine and see if any Omni Geodes just happen to spawn on this level and memorize the tile. There's a lot of rocks spawn on this level. So if like an Omni Geode were to like spawn, I do believe that it stays in the same spot all day. So if I were to like break a rock and be like, oh, it's that rock right there, I could know that that's where the Omni Geode spawned. I'm pretty sure that works after a reset. So you know what? I'm gonna spend some time just hitting these rocks. Honestly, if it's down in that last room, though, I don't care. I was like, if it's in any of these spots and I get an Omni Geode, I'll take it. But, you know, I'll take this ladder down just to take it down. I'll take that amethyst. That's nice. Give me these, oh, I'm full? Interesting. Do I have space for quartz? I do not. Let's get rid of fiber. Oh, Clint's open. I need to get out of here. I've spent too much time. I should have known when I started breaking open rocks. Alright, leave the mines. I have to head back to the bus stop now. I spent too much time there. Okay, I need to move this to my other ear. Something is still going on with my other ear, and I don't know what it is. Okay. If I do this, it's just going to get rid of stuff I want to keep. But this one won't. This one shouldn't. There. Let's grab the jade and shove it in here. Okay. Cool. Let's do this, and let's just shove these guys in there, because I'll find them later in there. Oh, let's grab this guy. Infinite energy, that's nice. That means I do not have to worry about all the retilling and watering I have to do. Let's go to town. We will Clint. Process geodes. Please give me what I need. Nope. I didn't need either of those things. Didn't need that. Give me what I need, Clint. The answer is I'll probably have to do some grinding for frickin' Omni Geodes or something at some point. Just so that I can just get through tons of Omni Geodes. Why do I keep getting this ancient drum? I don't need it. Don't need that. Clint, you have failed me. Alright. Let's go donate the doll. I don't really need these right now. The crystallarium is pretty nice, but like, at this point, I don't need it right now. Let's just, I'm just gonna shove all these minerals in a box. I have in my, oh shoot, I put away the bug meat. Crud. Should have paid attention to that. I should have paid attention to that. That's on me. I did a dummy. Okay, let's give you that. Let's give you these two, because I can just give these to you back to back. Cool. 10 hearts with Leah. I might get some hard events around the island now to interrupt what I'm doing, but that's fine. I can't believe I did that. Give me these. Make me feel a little better with some ancient fruit, please. Okay. Oh, maybe the damage to the farm was around here. I could see that. I don't see any, like, sprinklers that could have been damaged, but I don't know. I'll figure out where that damage happened someday. Just not today. Alright, I do want to start doing some more of these, though. Alright, let's pop over here, shake some trees. Okay, before I keep getting distracted. Again, those hardwood trees are still growing. Let's donate what I did bring. Corn for yellow. That for blue, that for red. And now I just need purple, right? Yep, purple. Which is going to be the bug meat, which I left at home. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I like went through the whole process of making sure I had everything I needed, and then went and did a quick sweep and then didn't double check right before I left. Because of course I didn't. I'm just going to plant the pineapple while I'm here, and then I'll probably just leave again. So let's just grab that ginger real quick, because the ginger will be great for making ginger ale later. Of course, one of the ancient fruit turned into mixed seeds, because I can't have perfect ancient fruit seed droppage, because that would be pointless. I should probably start shoving more things in here. I might as well sell the ancient doll, drum, and the dwarf gadget. Okay. I'm doing this because I've been meaning to move things into this chest for a while, these chests for a while. So, okay, so I have 20 pineapple seeds right now. I do believe I have some pineapples saved up, right? I do believe I just moved those to a different chest, though. Let's do that, just so I don't have anything in that chest. Let's do that. I'll just put everything in there. It's not on my hotbar, it's going in here. Okay, thinking, okay, pineapples. I have pineapples in here. I do not have any more pineapple seeds in here. Does not look like. So, pineapple seeds and no pineapples. Okay, cool. We will box all of these. And then I'm actually going to... These are all lined up. Oh, yes, these are all lined up. It's down here that they become misaligned. So we're going to go ahead and grab up all these. Okay, so it's here to there. And then there to there. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. And then that grids out to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. Nope. That's not where I wanted that. One, 2, 3, 4. Place. Oh, I guess I wanted it on that spot. Cool. All right, so that leaves a ton of space that is now going to be able to be planted. Did this need harvested? No, I don't need that. Okay, cool. I'm going to probably plant these pineapple just like in that last row or something. How many pineapple seeds am I going to be able to get in this first thing? Also, how many days does it take to grow? And then it's 14 days, so half the days are going to take for the mature, and then keeps producing after the first. So I guess I'd like to try and get to 50 pineapple seeds, if I can. So let's just take these two here. Okay. Or I guess 48 is good at least. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to rock it with these. I'm still gonna do these pineapples. I think I'll be able to get at least 2 harvests out of each of them, or out of each of them, out of all the crops. Of course, I got some mixed seeds. Of course. Why would that select the one beneath me? Okay, whatever. Da-da-da-da. I don't think I have speed grow around at the moment, sadly. Let's go ahead and this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Of course. Okay. All right. Okay, that's within range. That's within range. Why? This is getting really frustrating. Okay. Hello. Let's plant these here. Okay. This should be fine. Okay, I wanted to specifically grab a couple things from the island before I left. I have accidentally put away stuff. I accidentally put away the frickin' dragon teeth as well. Because of course I did. Because of course I wanted to get another frickin' thing and then I put it away. Okay, I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to pay for it this next time. It's fine. I just have to make sure I actually grab what I mean to bring down here. Okay. While I'm here, I don't plan on sleeping here tonight. Because I have things I want to do in the valley. Let's go to the dig site. And then we'll go back to the docks and go home. Or no, we'll come back to the farm and teleport home. But I want to dig site because I know that I can get Omni Geodes from here potentially. You know what? I'm going to do the Lazy Man's dig site and do this. It'll blow up that tree, I think. Okay, cool. I do believe I need to till these myself. I could have been wrong about that, though. I could have maybe bombed and been fine. And Lazy Man's dig site is way faster. Okay, cool. Pop in here, check for cool mushrooms. Alright. I know that there's some artifact spots that pop up over here sometimes. Okay, did not get them. I don't have mushrooms on, or coconuts on me right now. Okay, cool. I'm already out here, so I'm going to use this one to get back to the farm. Farm. Ugh. The terribleness of this day has made me kind of maybe want to stop streaming after this. I'll try and cook, do sous chef and cook. I think that's what I'll try and do. And then if I don't get it, I don't get it. Is there anything I want to not bring back in my inventory? Not particularly. I should, you know what I should do though? I should bring back half of these. I'll leave 4 of them here, but I need some seed makers back at the farm. Okay. I processed I didn't do any farm chores. All right. I mean, is there anything I want to try and push for getting achievements done before the end of stream? That's the question. Okay, so things that I accidentally put away are all over here. I don't think they're in this chest, though. Let's do that, though. I think they're all in the mining chest, because it was these 5 that I wanted to bring. And what was the other thing I was going to bring? Great, I've forgotten it now. It was these and bug meat. Cool. Okay, do not visit that chest again. Okay, let's see here. I want to finish the key thing because I'm going to forget if I don't do that. I've also just processed that I meant to drop off bone fragments. So I'll drop those off in here. Okay. Forage. You get that. I have a bunch of... I keep forgetting that I have a bunch of fish I need to smoke. Let's pop into the greenhouse, see what's going on in here. It's just the fruit, the coffee. Grab the coffee. I need to make coffees at some point. I think you just keg those, but I'm not certain. Okay, Mushroom Cave was ready. I did not do it. I do believe that's all just... Let's just grab all of them out instead of trying to do that, and then I can just shove them all back in. Cool. Okay. Let me think about what I need to do right now. Right now I need to go to sleep, obviously. I need to go drop off the bug meat. Sleep for the night. Okay, so drop off the bug meat at Ginger Island. I was going to try and push my way through getting the dubious disc from the mines. What's my luck today? Fortune teller. Displeased. Okay, not really worth doing that then. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop over. I'm gonna try and do stuff. Do I have any beets left? Is that something that I have at least 1 of left? I don't think so. Mango sticky rice. That's nice. Okay. Let me think here. I can go on my rod. Okay. Okay. I know that tomatoes are needed for a lot of recipes, so we're going to grab the tomatoes. And in fact, I think I can use these tomatoes and eggplants to just make something. Refrigerator. Boom. Okay. I need eggs, milk, and then there's stuff I need to buy from frickin' Pierre. because I don't have a bunch of them. Ooh, do I have any green beans sitting around? I think I do. I do have green beans sitting around. I do have green beans sitting around. They're in here. Okay, cool. All right. I don't think I have any. Do I have any shrimp sitting around? Because in here, I have coconut. And then in here, I should have. Not in here. Up here, I should have singular shrimp. 2 shrimp. Even better. If I come down here, I can pet dog to get driftwood, apparently. Water dog. Pop over here. Put those away, grab these out. Mushroom. Okay. I'd like to get at least 3 achievements today is basically what I'm doing right now. I mean, I could go extra long. Here's the thing. Go camera today, perfect lighting. That'd be fun. Boom. 2 dishes. I don't know how many I had cooked before. I do believe it needs to be like unique dishes. Okay, so I need to grab eggs. Sugar, wheat, flour are big things that I need to grab. Sugar, wheat. I think I'll buy 100 of all of the like ingredients you can at from Pierre's. And then I might buy the seeds while I'm over there because I do know I need them. Eggs and milk I can get from in here. I think I might need truffles for something too. Ooh, I got more more rabbit's feet. That's nice. Let's just grab out all of the large white eggs, because why not? That aren't iridium quality. I'll leave the iridium quality stuff in there. The new ostrich hatched. It's a big one. We'll name him Dumpy. Why not? That's when did I turn on cap locks? Dumpy the ostrich, because I'm not going to be getting any more of these guys. Hi, Dumpy. All right, let's grab all of this milk. I don't think I'll need goat's milk, but I'll grab it. And just in case, I'll grab the iridium milk. I have cheese. That's in my inventory. I should make more. So in fact, I'm going to use the silver milk to just make more cheese. Okay. The plan is to dump the milk and eggs in here. Also that, because I can. Okay. We're going to do that. I'm going to pop the coffee beans in here. So I don't think you make coffee. I think you have to brew coffee in a keg, but then I think you can take that coffee and do other things with it. I don't know if you need plums for anything, but I am going to grab these 2 just in case you need plums for a recipe, and then I'll have them in my inventory right now. But I definitely know that there's like forage things that I can make. I just need like vinegar and all that mumbo jumbo. I don't know if you can make that stuff. Outside of here, Pierre wants a quartz. Okay. I'll accept the quest. I might not make it for him, but I want to buy 100 of each of these things. I only have unmilled rice, so I'm just going to buy 100 of it. Okay, I do think that that's everything that I wanted to buy from there like that. Okay. I think of the things I need cranberry seeds. I don't need wheat. I don't need yams. I don't need bok choy. I do think I need eggplants. I don't need cord. I don't need pumpkins. Right. Okay, let me check. Bok choy, 16. Actually, I might not have needed the eggplants. I might be able to just ship the rest of those. I might have that. What was the other thing I just grabbed? Cranberries. Amaranth was a summer freaking seed. Do I have the seeds for that? Right? Unless you say JK and you have amaranth in your inventory right now and I just missed it. Okay. I did just miss it. Cool. Those are what I'll probably end up planting on the farm right now, just so that I can have stuff going. Because that's 3 plots. I have the sunflowers and then I have the corn. So that'll be what I do here real fast. Oh, you know what? I should, what do you give me today? The first 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. What if I didn't plan on doing any fishing today? All right. Alrighty. Boom. Okay. Let's do the amaranth over here. 4, 5. Okay, we'll do these down here. And then you know what? If I have any speed grow, I might plop them down on something here. Maybe the amaranth. Okay, I have 1 of each of those left, which is good. Because I can just plop them in here. Okay, cool. Those are all planted. Okay, let's focus back on trying to get sous chef. All right, so I can plop all of this in here now. Does that open up anything immediately? This guy. Chocolate cake. I haven't baked a chocolate cake. I've had chocolate cake in my inventory for a while, but I have not baked one yet. It also made pizza available to me. I do believe I can make a better pizza with a pizza. Bruschetta has opened up. Plum pudding, which I'm glad I grabbed the plums. Spaghetti has opened up. Rice pudding has opened up. Ice cream has opened up. Cookies, which I have not made before, and pancakes. Very nice, very nice. I think those are all the things that immediately opened up to me. So we will... Oh, I have shrimp in here for some reason. Oh, you know, I think this was supposed to be my extra ingredients chest, but I processed that that's dumb and I should keep my ingredients in here and put other things in here. Okay. I should take the chocolate cake out. Or actually, no. I'm going to keep this as a running list of everything I've cooked. So, in fact, I should take a bread out. I should take a fried egg out, an omelet out. What else in here have I cooked? Bread. I cooked a fried egg, An omelet. Sashimi, which I don't have any of right now. I think I ate all of those. I can make the maki rolls. That's nice. I don't know what fish I just used. Oh, I used the shrimp. Okay, interesting. I don't know what of these I made, is the issue. I did make the cheese cauliflower, of which I have one in here. Okay. Cooked dishes. Oh, right. This one's so much easier to look at and be like, I made that. So I made a roots platter before, a farmer's lunch. Roots platter, farmer's lunch. I guess I could just check through here. So I need to make a salad. So dandelion, a leek. Let's go and grab those. Give you a little hug. I was going to say dandelion will be in here. I don't think I have any lower than iridium. Leek. I do have one more of these kinds of leeks. Salad. Oh, there it is, sous chef. I've made 25 dishes. Okay, I'm going to pivot now. Like I could... do I have a sunfish and an extra sunfish and an extra bream? Because if I do, I might as well make this real quick as well. Let's see, sunfish. Do I even have a sunfish left over from anything? Apparently. There's a bream. I have a second bream. Sunfish. I don't see a freaking sunfish in here. I could have sworn I definitely kept one. Smoked salmon. Salmon. Largemouth bass. Oh, you know, I have normal bream here. I didn't save any nice quality sunfish. Huh. Mayhaps it be over here. Mayhaps not. Apparently not. Apparently I did not save any sunfish, which is crazy. I guess I'll pop a bream in here. I'm not in the space to like sit here and cook anyways. All right, let me think here. So I should pop down these seed makers. I'm not gonna actually use them like out on the farm is the idea. I'm gonna plant these in the center here. Let's grab these cheese. Okay. Other things I need to do around the farm before maybe going back to Ginger Island again. Because I need to go back. I mean, I could do the swift, go back to Ginger Island, and then come, like, immediately back. I can't really do polyculture for, like, I think, like, a week now. You know, do I have deluxe speed grow? Or do I have speed grow in general? I have deluxe. I have a bunch of deluxe speed grow. I don't think that this is enough to do all of these, but I can at least do these guys, maybe. And I can do most of these guys. You know, it might be worth it to make the 2 that I missed there. So I think I can make the 2 at once. Yeah, let's just do it. No hesitation. Let's go. Cool. Deluxe speed grow down. I have a few extra now. It's not that bad an idea. Okay, let me think. Sadly, the one artifact I know I need, I can't get with this thing. This thing is basically... I made this because I was like, I'm going to go hunt those last artifacts. Because I randomly got the skull, I don't need this anymore. I made it. I don't need to use it. It's going to sit in this chest. I don't have an island warp totem, which is the issue. I need Omni Geodes. I can get those at Ginger Island if I'm lucky. Or if I hunt strategically. I'm trying to think of what other achievements I can get right now. Let me look at my achievement list again. Global achievements. I know what the one hidden achievement is. I'm not going to even reveal it because there's no way I'm getting that this stream. Right now, the next easiest thing I can do, because I'd love to get one more achievement this stream. If I'm being honest, that would make my day. If I can get one more achievement, that would make my day. You know what I also just thought, though? How many recipes do I actually know? Like, what recipes do I not know still? This one, I think that's the triple shot espresso. Oh, that's the last thing I need. No, this one, too. That's the triple shot espresso. I'm almost certain of it. Who do I need friendships with? Maru, Dwarf, Shane, Krobus, Kent. I can give a gift to Dwarf, Krobus, Kent. Let's go do that. Okay. Like, I could fast track that with some tea fairly simply, and honestly, maybe I should. I bought back the ones that I had lost. So, oh wait, nobody's home? Like, nobody? That's crazy. Okay. I just processed it's open, and I finally used Pierre on a Wednesday. Let's give Harvey one of these real quick, because I need to shore up some of these relationships still. Oh, right. Cool. Krobus is in the sewer, so let's just do Krobus real fast. I don't know when Kent will be around. Or where Kent is. I don't know Kent's schedule at all. Like, there's some people that I could be like, oh yeah, Kent, or like Jazz usually goes over to the library sometimes, or out in the fields to jump rope. I don't know where Kent disappears to. Oh, you know what? No, that's not true. He disappears to up here, and I forget that. He sits in that park sometimes. Dwarf. I was like, what was I about to do? I was about to go see the dwarf. And then I think I'm going to use Willie's boat to go back to Ginger Island. Specifically so I can go donate that bug meat and then just come back here. So that's not where I wanted to go. Mines. Dwarf gets prismatic shard. Good. He goes into the shop? Okay. Cool. Alright. Town. Go to Willie. Abigail gets one of these. Elliot can have a prismatic shard because Elliot also gives me one back. So he can just have them whenever I see him, just to shore up that relationship even more. Grab these because I can fish smoker them easily. Hi, Willie. I have now processed that I believe Willie comes just whenever we pay the ticket machine. And with the key to the city, I think we can just go to Ginger Island whenever we want now. I just processed that. Alright, it's 7:26. I've almost been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is longer than I usually do. For sure. Part of me's like, stream until Rowan gets home. I don't know when Rowan's coming home. So saying that could be super risky. I'm also going to say, if these frickin' If these freaking bug meat somehow don't count as purple, like the the nice people over on Reddit told me, I'm going to be so upset. I do believe that that was correct, though, based on a video I vaguely remember based on that info. So, nice. Purple. Cool. That's more of those. Do I have anything I want to buy immediately with that? Okay, let me think. The answer is I have a few ideas. I should probably be buying recipes, though. Let's buy that. Do I have... Okay, here's the thing. I could do key scrap again. It's 100 key gems this time, which is great. And I have some space still on the Ginger Island farm to do that. Ginger Island farm is the best place to do it. The question is, do I want to go through that hassle? Because I already know I'm going to do a glitch that gets me more key gems. I think the answer is I leave this. I wait for the next one. I just need the Dangerous Mines quest. Once I get the Dangerous Mines quest, I'm going to hardcore just target that to get to the bottom. Who knows? I might even use ladders to do it. It gives me radioactive ore. The reason I would potentially ladder all the way down the Dangerous Mines is because in the Dangerous Mines you can... Oh, you know what? Before I go, I'm going to go to the freaking Ginger Island Trader. Excite. But the Dangerous Mines... I'm not going to break everything here right now. Hi, Leo. Did I give Leo both gifts this week already? No. I want to shore up his relationship. No! Ah! I'm so sorry, Leo. That was an accident. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could trade the magma caps for the pineapple, or, yeah. Oh, wait, those are for banana saplings. What was it for warp totems? Island warp wait, what? Did the island warp totems... I could have sworn he traded island warp totems. Okay, I guess not anymore. Dragon Tooth and Ginger, so I guess I can craft more when I get back home. Alright, I guess I'll just grab some ginger before I go back home so I have some. Or I guess I'll just grab this. So I don't feel like I need a ton of them. So that's 7, 9. I could grab one more and be good with that. Is there happens to be one up here? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's go here. Back to the farm. Grab one ginger from the chest. And then we're going to go back to the valley. Keep hopping back between here and the valley. Is there a cat doing stuff? You know what? Actually, it's past 7 o'clock. It is time to feed them. I should do that. Real fast. Alright. There's that. There's that. The boys are fed. Hi, buddy. Why are you trying to get underneath where my chair was? There's nothing under there for you, buddy. Okay. We're going to grab one ginger so that I can craft specifically 5 Ginger Island warp totems. Okay. I have crafted a ginger ale. Okay. Let me think. I need a dubious disc. I need Omni Geodes. I need Frozen Geodes. Let me think about what I can grab from here right now. I do believe I can get geodes potentially from mystery boxes, so I will grab this golden mystery box and bring it with me. And then that's the thing. I don't know what else I might need. I could grab this garlic and break it down. No, I already planted the garlic I need to do. Have I sold a taro root? Do I see a taro root here? The answer is I don't. I think that's right there. Let's sell this taro root. I'm waiting on bananas and mangoes still. These trees are like a few days out still. I can grab all the fruit here. That's a nice little bonus. Oh, wait. Those are mangoes. Those are Omni Geodes. Very nice. I'm glad I came down to the beach real quick. I could break all these mussel nodes. It will give me fish for fertilizer. Which, for those who don't know, mussels count as fish in this game. And you use fish to make some of the higher tier fertilizer. I'm going to grab the beach forage, because beach forage is nice and can just be sold for a good amount. I think I'm going to finish grabbing these mussel nodes. And then, yeah, we're going to grab these mussel nodes, and then I think we're going to go back. I'm still waiting on bananas, but the mangoes are good for a little bit of progress in the shipping container stuff, the shipping bin stuff. Gonna go back to the farm. Gonna get back to... We're just gonna go straight to bed, I think. Yes, I am. Hi, Haley. That's from the mango and the taro root, which is great. Okay. Let me think. What else can I do right now? I could keep trying to, like, cook things. I did get a recipe that tropical curry, hot pepper, and a pineapple. 4 taro root for poi. Mango sticky rice. I could make that right now. Let's make one. Why not? Put it in our finished cooked chest. I bet I need clams for like a clam platter at some point or something. Let's do that. Let's pop over here. Put away all the farming stuff. Grab that. I'm going to go ahead and before I forget, I'm going to... Oh, I put the ginger away. Where did I put the ginger away? Forage? Forage. I had so much ginger here. I didn't even know. Let's throw it in there. I'm only crafting 5 of these. 4, 5. Okay. I'm going to take the ginger out of here so I do not accidentally craft more. Boom. I'm also going to shove those in here. I can sell the snake vertebra. I should talk to Haley. Thank you for trying to water my crops even though it doesn't need it. Let's do that. Let's pray. Speed boost. That is the perfect one for me, actually. Especially right now. Okay. So, right now, I can bounce between 2 different goals easily in the mines. And those 2 different goals are Omni Geodes and... Hello. Those 2 different goals are Omni Geodes and Frozen... Omni Geodes and Frozen Geodes, which I can do at the same time. Or I can try and do the... Let's do this, and then let's pull out all these fish. Because I'd rather smoke these fish now than make them into fertilizer. So I'm going to put them in here. Or kill shadow creatures to try and get the rare disc. Because it is the way to get it, basically. These actually can be used in the mines. Okay. Let's see. Dwarf is fully gifted now? Today? Or this week? Dwarf is fully gifted this week. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give Dwarf 1 tea. Because I think 1 tea gives me a full heart, basically. So if I give Dwarf a tea... If I give Maru a tea, I can also max out Maru, probably. Krobus and Kent will take a little more work, so I probably won't waste tea on them. But those two are both up in the mine area. So it might be worth just doing it real fast. Let's see what I get from here. A clay. I'm probably going to find clay in the mine anyways. Let's go to the mines. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and finish the museum. I'm not going to hardcore be like, oh, if I don't finish the museum, I'm going to be heartbroken. I'm not going to do that to myself. Keeping an eye on you because you think I might be sent by the shadow people. Well, I'm not. So there's that. I'm not going to be heartbroken if I don't finish the museum today. But I'll be primed to finish it next week. If I don't finish it today. Like, I will be ready. Okay, and I do believe that that's Maru at 10 hearts now, right? Yes, okay. That does mean I don't... Oh, you know, I should have talked to Maru too. Just to give myself a tiny bit of a buffer. I will not have as good of a buffer with Maru as I do a bunch of the other townspeople. The only... Fun fact, the only reason I know about the townspeople buffers... in the fact that they lose exactly two per day and everything, is actually, there's a video that I watched where somebody sped up their game to go through like 2,000 years or like 1,000 years or 10,000 years on the farm, like really fast. Like they sped up the game to do that. Oh goodness. Okay, one tile past right where that joint is. Okay. I'm gonna check and see if a thing that I think I learned from a I'm gonna check and see if a thing that I learned from a video is true. So right here, okay, the tile next to those pebbles. Because I do believe those pebbles are always the same, always in the same spot. I can check that this time. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to check. Under this rock should be some pebbles. Okay, yes, the tile next to those pebbles. Good to know. That's not what I want. Okay, thank you. Mystery box. Thanks. Not helpful, but thanks. Okay, back up. 0. Back down to 85. Okay, that's not the right tile. That's fine. I got 2 of these guys, which I need anyways. Okay. You know what? I got here early enough. Do I Monster Musk? I have stuff to make it again if I need to. Right? What's the Monster Musk cost? Let me see what the Monster Musk cost is again. For a Monster Musk, it is 30 bat wings and 30 slime. I have 5 slime on me. And bat wings are not that hard to get. Oh, but this might change the tile layout. I don't know if that's... That might change how tiles interact with the map. And if I'm trying to test a thing, I don't want to do that. So, alright. Cool. I'm so glad that happened. I'm gonna have to interact with these slimes either way, huh? Oh, cool, diamond. I don't think I have anything that makes it so that Omni Geodes like drop more often or anything like that. So, okay. Honestly, doing it like checking for Omni Geodes like this. Let's just do this for a second. That's not the right tile. Okay, I should still be checking for the enemies, because it needs to be that tile. There's enemies. Oh, and this is the tile. It did give me another Omni Geode. Okay, that's actually awesome. Okay, now that I definitely know that, after I get my, after I get the disc, or while I'm trying to get the disc, I can check for that fairly easily. Okay. Let's see. Of course not. Okay, cool. Rock crabs are something I still need. Let's eat that crab. Can I not eat those raw? Okay. Let's eat a cheese then, because I took some damage from some slimes. But yeah, so the next to those pebbles is an Omni Geode, and honestly, I should probably just check. Either of those? No? Anything else near a notable spot? Okay. Nope. I could check this tile. Okay. Nope. None of the rest of those are notable spots. Honestly, I'm amazed I remembered it was right next to those 3 rocks. Because there's another Omni Geode. Boom. Okay, that's epic. Let's do this spot, and then... Oh, and Magma Geode, which is fine. I love to get the rare disc now, folks, so that I can specifically hunt for those Omni Geodes. Could you do that for me? No? Okay. I don't think that that's one. I think it's... Well, it's good to know that that's where a ladder spawns. Because I do believe the ladder spawns are also always in the same spot. So... Okay. Okay. I wish I could zoom out just a little more. I don't want Dwarf Scroll 3s. I want rare discs. Oh my goodness. Nope. Fricking hate fricking slimes. Ah! That's another Omni Geode. I love that I know that about Stardew Valley. Why do I keep getting Dwarf Scroll 3s? I never want Dwarf Scroll 3s. They just find me. There's another Omni Geode. Thank goodness. I always feel a little more rewarded when I find an Omni Geode at this point. I only see a slime down. Wait, I think I saw a mask. I think I saw a mask last. Oh, are you kidding me? Nope, it was a rock. Okay, I don't see anything that can be a freaking rock crab, so. Okay, well, we are on the kind of grindy stuff now. I do not see the enemies I'm looking for, so I'm just going to leave that slime behind. Because that's also not the right rock spot. Also not a right rock spot for Omni Geodes, but this guy could drop what I need. Nope. Nope. Okay. Getting out of here. I'm not wasting time today. Like, I've opened up a few ladders. I'm not wasting time on those ladders. If it's not the Omni Geode spot or one of these guys sitting around, I'm just going to go back up and come back down. Alright. It's especially helpful because I'm not grinding for the stone this time, so I can really spend a good amount of time doing this. I don't believe... Yeah, I think that's the 3 pebbles, so... Okay, nothing there. Let's go. Back up. I'd love to grind the Omni Geode right now, but I do need to grind both. Ugh. Okay, I don't see any of the mob I need, so I'm getting out of here. Okay, there's no rock. And no mob. Cool. No rock, no mob. That's one slime, so okay, nope. Are either of those a rock crab? No? Okay, just checking. Because I do still need, like, I think 6 or 7 rock crabs, too. So I should be checking for rock crabs. Usually they're slightly... Oh, that's a Omni-Geode. Still don't know if any of the rest of these might drop an Omni-Geode. I could check them. I want them to be, like, in a noticeable spot, though, is the issue. Yeah, so, like, none of those are all noticeable spots, but there was none. So I don't want to waste too much time, like, checking all of them all the time. Let's see, there is one of these guys. I'm only going to slay the things in my way right now. Or what I need to. So if I can get away with just, like, running away, I will. Like, right now, I can get away with running away. I just need to dodge attacks and stuff. I really wish I could see this entire floor from the elevator. I sadly cannot. Okay. That is an Omni-Geode. I'll wait until both of these guys spring at me, which I failed at doing. Okay. Okay, there is no enemy that I need. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. That was a freaking rock crab being sat in by a slime. Over here. Do I need to hit you with a pickaxe? Okay. Of course he hit me. Okay. I do need to eat cheese. It's so sad that my that I think that geode spot gets reset. Unless that's a seeded thing. I don't think it's a seeded thing. I think that's an everyday thing, based on like luck and stuff. Like I think it's a seed thing, but I don't think it's like a the whole time thing. 2 strange buns, but no rare disc. I know that it's like the rarest drop from its drop pool, but I really wish I could get it. I'm gonna have so much shadow essence by the end of this, by the way. Yeah, no, that's on the 3 pebbles. There is a shadow monster there. Or void essence, not shadow essence. I didn't check for rock last time. That's fine. Okay. That's a diamond. I think this pink thing is more likely to drop some sort of rare loot. I don't think it drops anything I need. It also just dropped a coal, so it's kind of pointless for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Up. The light pink ones specifically, I guess. I said pink. The ones on those floors are just kind of pink. Any other creatures? The answer is no. None that I want to take out. I know that there's only like, maybe I should use the monster mask. There's like a frickin', well, at this point it's 9:40 p.m. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remember those 3 pebbles for tomorrow. I'm going to do one more day. I'm going to try and remember these 3 pebbles for tomorrow right next to it and see if another one drops. Okay, there's nothing in here. See if another one drops. Because if another one drops in that spot, like I can just reset till I find one. There's nothing in here. Not even the rock. Then I know that it's an everyday thing. If it doesn't, then I know that it cycles. And I could look for another Omni-Geode stone on this level for the next time. Let's do this, guy. I just want to see, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the light pink guys don't have a higher drop rate of anything. You gave me the Yeti tooth before you gave me the frickin' rare disc. I believe that's also a rare drop. Any other void spirit guys? Nope. Okay. Uh, 85. He's kind of like in the way there, so literally nobody else. Okay, cool. I mean, there might be like a rock crab hiding somewhere, but I'm not gonna search out the rock crabs. I'm kind of just doing the rock crabs if they come to me. That is a Omni Geode, which is nice. How many of those do I have? Oh, wait. Did the Omni Geode not drop that time? That's interesting. Okay. I do not know what caused that. Copper bar. I've been getting all the bars. I've been getting all the other rare drops from there. I still haven't gotten what I want. Maybe it's... No, it's not midnight yet. Okay. It's getting late. I think I'm going to stay in here until 1, though, doing this. If I can. I think that... This is the 3 rocks, right? Okay, yeah. Of course. Over here. Okay. Get out of here. I can over there. Okay. Okay, I gotta go. Alright. Those 3 rocks. Bus stop. Bedtime. I don't think... Oh my goodness, I switch this back. Ear popping thing is really bugging me today. I don't know what it is. I mean, I showered this morning, so... I showered, like, right before stream, so maybe it's because I, like, showered and then put the headphone in. Like, I got done, like, 30 minutes before stream, but... It might be because I showered, basically, and put a headphone in, so it might be because of that. Let's... That's not what I wanted. Hi, yes, okay. Let's just freaking harvest all the corn right next to the beehives real quick. Okay, thank you. I don't... Freaking my inventory's full! Okay, fine. Here. You take this. You give me that, so I put it there. And start storing those up again. Thanks for the coconut, Sandy. It is going to just go in here. Okay. Other things. Okay. Hi, thanks. All right. All right, there's that. Let's pop in here, do that. Gets rid of half the stuff that I picked up. All right. Do that. Sadly, I do not have the Dwarf King thing. In unlimited energy, kind of worthless. Honestly, if I had this speed boost, I'd be much happier. That's fine. Okay. Back to mines. We're actually getting surprisingly close to, like, a lot of progress. Okay, this is the day that I can check. Okay. Omni Geode? That's not the right thing. Oh my freaking goodness. Of course, Why is that going back? Okay. That did not drop an Omni Geode, so I'd have to recheck, like, all of the rocks in here. That's a Magma Geode one. That's not easy to memorize at all. I don't need Magma Geodes. I'm gonna do some of the ones that are, like, right around, like, the mine. Here. Okay. I think that was on this spot. That's checkable, though. Okay, that's that tile with the... Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... It looks like I can just smash those guys, so I might just smash the... Okay. Hello. Okay, yeah, those guys go down in one smash. Most of the time, I should say, because the smash, none of the combat in this game is exact. Because of the freaking damage ranges. Okay. You know what? I should mine this one, and this one. See what happens. Okay, cool. The answer is nothing of importance. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Just spots that I'm like, I feel like I could probably remember that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do though? And then this will be a good experiment too. Oh, I should check this one. Okay, no, it was this spot. I'm also gonna check. I'm gonna grab the monster musk. I'm gonna see if it drops. If I get another freaking rock on it. I'm gonna just walk around real quick. Yeah, I had a feeling. Thanks for getting stuck on a rock, I guess. Okay. Okay, here's another one on the rock. It's a magma geode this time. Okay. Oh my goodness, please just perish. Okay. Did not process that there was a rock there. That's the rare disc. Okay, so now I can just check for the Omni Geodes. That's the rock crab goal too. So now I can just kill those if they're easy. Or you know what I should do? I'm doing this on this level. I should actually be checking the frozen levels, so 65. To see if I can find a spot that drops them here. Or no, I still have Slayer goals on 85. So like if one spawns in that spot, I can do it. Okay, like this one. Like I can do this now. Okay. But that's all the artifacts, so now it's just down to the minerals. That's a diamond. I'm not gonna mine anything to get to those monsters, so it really is if it's just like in that little zone. I'll snag them. I am gonna try and go until I at least get one more rock. There's another rock there. Okay, that one dropped another magma geode. So the question is that dependent on rock type? Like it, because both the magma geodes dropped from the red rocks. So if I get a gray rock there, will it be an omni geode? Oh, I should eat a cheese real quick. And then let's do this one. Let's default on the hammer because I can switch to the pickaxe. Okay. Okay, I think that's actually a magma geode spot, and I just somehow got an omni geode from it. But was that a red rock? I don't remember. I didn't see it. I was so busy mining it that I didn't process what color it was. I think it might have been another red rock, so. Oh, I should have grabbed those, both of them. I know that this is probably really boring, and I'm so sorry, YouTube, but I'm trying to do the experimenting and the, like, getting of geodes. It's also, I'm sure, very annoying with just the ding, 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 ding. Okay, this is a gray rock. It's another magma geode. Okay, so it was a magma geode spot. I think I'm going to sacrifice the Slayer goals to try and find a geode spot. This floor is too big. This floor is too big for what I want to do. So let's try 65. Well, there's this. That's nice. Okay. I don't really want to have to go far from the ladder. So let's try 75. Oh, there's a frozen geode. Let's see. It's one down and over from... Or you know what? There's a rock next to this little pit thing here. It's right below that. Okay. Let's drop something so I can pick up this frozen geode. And this is at 475. Okay, so if I'm correct, it's... Oh, the tiles change. It's this tile, I think. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 from right next to the ladder. 75. Just to, I should break the rocks in this area just to make sure. Okay. Did not know the... I don't think the ground texture changed on any of the other levels. I think it's only this one that it's changed for me so far. I don't think it's this. I think it's... Okay, I didn't get that ladder last time, so I think it's this one, right? I do believe it's... Yeah, it's not that one. I think it's this one. I just need to get a freaking rock there. I'm just gonna go until I get a rock there. I think it's not this one, not that one. I think it's that one. Like, we know that this works for finding geodes, for sure. Because we got the magma geodes. It's just about the right geodes. Okay, if I'm correct, it should be this tile. Nope. Alright, I was wrong. So I guess I need to find whatever tile that was again. Or what it could be is that sometimes it does just randomly trigger, which would kind of suck for me right now, if I'm being honest. And then sometimes it's like set tiles drop them. What level do the Okay, that's dropped a ladder every time though. So maybe it's down here? Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second and just throw some stuff in here that I don't think I'm gonna get more stone. I should keep that in my inventory. I don't think, doing it this way, I don't think I'm gonna get like any more of those. I don't need the monster musk. I will be going and doing some more. That's not the right. I got so into the grind there. Okay, let's see here. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. That dropped the same thing, though. It's that ladder and that thing. Okay, right here. This is... what? Right here is 1, 2, 3 down from this corner here. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 down from that corner. Not another frozen geode. Okay. Something is up with that for me, I guess. Or at least on the frozen geodes. Like, other things have been consistent. I just don't know. Like, we got those Omni geodes all but one time that one time. So, I guess just breaking rocks. I do have infinite energy, so I guess it's not, like, a heartbreaking to have to try and break infinite rocks to get frozen geodes. But, I mean, there's got to be a faster way, right? There's an Omni geode. That's nice. What's that? 2 from the bottom, or 3 up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3 up from the bottom. I can try and see what happens. It might just be best to... Well, that's 3 up from the bottom, so... It's a frozen geode. That one also has a 3 up from the bottom one. That's also a frozen geode. Okay. So maybe it's just specific spots. Like, I have been getting some random ones. But there are some specific spots. So let's see. That's 3 up. That one's... Not this one. This one's 3 up from the bottom. It's a frozen geode. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. We found the spot. I think that's 2 up from the bottom, not 3. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, that is 3 up from the bottom. And that's a frozen geode. Okay, that's 3 up from the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Frozen geode. Okay. We have a pattern. We've officially established a spot. I am so sorry. This is the best way to grind for this stuff. So I am so sorry to the YouTube crowd, especially. Twitch crowd, I'm here if you want to chat with me. But we finally, through my ramblings, we have finally found the geode spot on this floor that will give me the geode I want. It looks like... I think what I've learned at this point is that sometimes I can get Omni Geodes from the geode spot when it's usually like a frozen or a magma geode. And I think I can get them... Oh, was that? No, that was the 4th one up. That wasn't the 3rd one up. I think I can get... That's not the right floor. I don't know if the big rocks will drop them when they're on that spot. The answer is no. That's good to know. That's good for our experimentation. That's the 4th spot up. But I've been like trying to think of... That's the 4th spot up. Oh, that was a diamond. I missed it. I shouldn't go too fast because I can get other valuables. Diamonds are still worth a ton of money. That was again in the wrong level. Okay, that's the 3rd spot up. Frozen geode. But this is like the most efficient way to get geodes, is what I was saying when I was apologizing to people. And like the frozen geodes are going to be the best way to get the 2 things that I need. Like Omni Geodes are great, but because they can pull from the entire pool, yeah, that's 2 spots up. But because they can pull from the entire pool, they're kind of, I think that's 4 spots up. I'm going to break it anyways. Okay, yeah, it was 4 spots up. But because they can pull from the entire pool, they're kind of trash, if I'm being honest, when it comes to getting specific things. I've also, like, I'm starting to process certain things. Like, I need to be playing smarter to preserve time, because I know that this will reset in the day reset now. I tested that with the Omni Geode spot, so I need to be clicking on the elevators as fast as possible to preserve my spot. And the thing about that is that, like, I can exit, like, right now, I can exit back out of that, break this. I need to go into my inventory immediately after breaking the rock, wait for the frozen geode, and do that. I know, I've gotten these tricks. This trick specifically, I got from Blade. For those who don't know, Blade is a very big Stardew Valley YouTuber and streamer. And he does stuff like this all the time. Usually he's laddering for it. Let's get down in here. And he is all about efficiency when he does runs like this. I think I have to break 2 rocks there. And so like when I try and do stuff like this, I'm kind of imitating him a little bit. There are things that there's another one who does something very similar to this as well. I forget his name more. It might be Habu. It might be Habu that I'm thinking of. I've seen do this technique before. They're a lot more efficient than I am, obviously. They also use a lot more... They don't misclick as often as I do. They also use a lot of tools that I didn't use to do this. Like, I used trial and error to find this spot. I know that at least Blade, if not Habu, use a seed finder and a lot, and because it's based on, I believe, seed, daily luck, and stuff like that. So they can like search out which day is the best day to go, because I have this like random spot on this level that I'm going to. They would be doing these runs, and it would be a spot right next to the elevator or right next to the ladder. And that's what they would be doing. Honestly, if I could end today with 20 frozen geodes, I would be a happy clam. With my layman's knowledge of this, of how to do this, I would be a very happy clam. But they use like calculators and stuff for this kind of thing. So that is the spot. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is the spot. Okay, that's 20. I am going to go till I think 1 a.m. And then we're going to go to Clint's tomorrow. If I don't somehow get it tomorrow, both of them tomorrow, I will be a little sad, but I won't be totally heartbroken, because now I have a method to do. And this is something that I might do like off stream potentially. Like, and not open them up, but just like spend a few days in game. Yeah, that's 4. Spend a few days in game, like sitting there grinding the elevator like this, just trying to get frozen geodes. That's 4. Yeah, that's 4. Because there's an ice shard there, and the ice shards won't drop with the rocks drop. But this is something that I can do. Like, I can like sit there and experiment. The other nice thing about this method, though, is that I could do day resets to find the spot and then start the day fresh. That's not something I'm going to subject stream to. I do want that gem node, just because all of those gems can be traded at the desert trader, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what all potentially messes up the geode spots. Like what like resets or reconstitutes those spots, because I do believe that there are a couple actions you can take that like undo them. I don't think I've taken any of those actions, though. That's 2. I kind of know where the spot is by sight now. That's not the right level. That's 2. Oh my goodness. Stop changing the tile that I'm selecting, please. Okay. I have not found another one yet. I'm so sorry for all the dings. This is just the easiest thing I know what to do to get these geodes right now. I'm using all of the tricks in my book that I know at the moment, basically. Like, this is the most advanced Stardew knowledge thing of, like, Stardew mechanics specifically, other than, like, glitches, that I think I've done, you know? Like, I've done some weird stuff in this game, mainly focused around the glitches. This isn't a glitch, this is an exploit, so this is the most, like, exploit I've done, you know? This is the most game mechanic. I have somehow still not gotten a rock in a while. Like, I know that the stone generation on these floors is random. But it does kind of suck that I haven't gotten one in like 2 hours in game almost. One higher, come on. There we go. And I got a diamond from that one, that's nice. That is the spot. Grab those. I especially grab those right now because I get 2 from each of them. Like, for sure. So, that's the wrong tile. Or that's the wrong... Yeah, that's the wrong... it's not one up or down. It's one over. That's incorrect. I'm going 3 up is the one. Not 4, not 2, 3. Okay. I'm at 12:30. Like I said, I'm gonna go till 1. We'll do a check again on and like actually look at it on how many geodes I have at the end of this. I forgot that with the iridium band I can break it and then start going back already. These are both wrong. That was dumb. That was dumb of me, not the thing. Like, I will not blame the rock generation on this. It was dumb of me to, like, run to the rocks. That's correct, though. Alright, that's 1 a.m. That's, I believe I saw 26 in my inventory. Bus stop. Okay. We need 2, I repeat, 2 minerals from these things. We need the fairy stone. And we need one more that I've already forgotten what we needed. I'm going to get that jade going, though. I'm going to try and break these open first. The question is this my last day? Well, I can grab all these eggplants, which means I got the eggplants for polyculture. Honestly, how many more days do I think I have to go on these? The cranberries look like they're tomorrow. The amaranth also looks like it might be tomorrow. I might just wait until I get the... let's just drop it on the ground, please. Accept the quest. You want one fresh lobster bisque? Oh, wait, no. You want one fresh lobster for a lobster bisque. Okay, cool. Let's just ship all of those. Let's do that. Grab this. Let's pop over to the fishing and do that, because I know I have some stuff that goes in there. Do the same thing here with the strange ones, I guess. Foraging stuff goes in there. These guys go on the fishing rod. Okay. The dwarf scrolls can all be thrown into the shipping container. But I do believe I have everything growing for polyculture. I don't think I have anything that I'm like, oh, I didn't have seeds for that anymore. Because I do believe, yeah, so I do believe all of these are just waiting on polyculture stuff. So I might, like, stop doing other things. Not stop doing other things. I might focus on getting the museum done while trying to get polyculture done too. Could be what my line of what to do next is. It's cool to see this one grown already. It sucks that a mahogany seed fell right here. Because, I mean, I guess I could have waited for it to grow into a little sapling. And then chopped it to get, I think, one hardwood maybe. Let's do that and then grab these out. Man, these mushrooms really do kind of outpace my using of them. Okay, let's do that. And then I have the disc. It is the last artifact I needed. I now need 2 minerals. Clint should be open now. I'm going to pop here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pop here, not here, here, and do this. I'm going to pop down here and do that. So I can specifically for those. I'm going to pop over here and do this because I'm going to clear out my inventory of anything that is not the geodes I am breaking open, which are the omni geodes and the frozen geodes. I'm going to go to Clint's. I'm going to try breaking them open. If I don't get them, I'm going to spend a little bit of time in the mines trying to find... That's the wrong spot. Trying to see if I can find another geode spot like I just did. I'm going to start with the frozen geodes. Will they be kind to me, is the question. I need ghost stone. I need a fairy stone. Right? Ghost stone. Ghost crystal. I need ghost crystal. And a fairy stone. Fairy stones are purple. And I believe I remember ghost crystals being like blue. That's not the right purple though. Let me double check that ghost stone one. Or the ghost crystal is blue. I know what they both look like now. Okay. This is like nerve-wracking because I like grinded for like 20 minutes on these. I think this might be my last day today. Actually, I think I'm starting to feel it a little bit. That the tiredness, this is becoming a grind. This might be my last day. I might in between streams. I might grind some. No, I kind of want to try and get polyculture today though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab myself a little munchie. Okay. Unless I get extremely lucky, there's no way I'm getting these in these geodes. Like, I'd have to get the last two, the 2 I need in this last 2, yeah. So, can I get at least one of them? Nope. Cool. Thanks, frozen geodes. It's gonna suck if I could have, the thing is, I don't have, a seed finding tool. Cool, nopal. I don't have, the seed finding tool at all. I don't know how to use it or anything. So it's not like I could look up my seed and see, oh, if I had broken 3 omni geodes and then broken a freaking stuff. I don't know. Wait, is that the ghost crystal? That's the ghost crystal. Oh my goodness. We just need a fairy stone. That's huge for us, actually. That's 2 more donatables and 1 to go. Donate to the museum. This can go down here. This can go up with the, tools and stuff that I still had. Collect rewards. Anything interesting? The burnt offering, which I don't know. It's furniture, can't be placed outdoors. In the collections, if we come over to minerals, this is the only thing. If I come up to artifacts, it's all full. All full. This is the only thing left to donate. Getting that last thing, even if I don't somehow get the fairy stone from these last, if I do get the fairy stone from these, I'm going to be ecstatic. So this is the last geode I have right now, and it's not the fairy stone. That last one might have given me the chutzpah to keep grinding to try and get that fairy stone. If I'm being honest.
Does that suck for stream content? Yes. A little bit. Without like somebody here to talk to, it kind of sucks for stream content. Does that rock for me personally and like keeping my Steam going to keep streaming a little bit longer on the anniversary of Stardew Valley? Yes. It is the 10th anniversary, which is kind of one of the reasons why I'm totally down to keep pushing this. If it wasn't the 10th anniversary, I'd probably have stopped a while ago. But because it is the 10th anniversary, I want to keep going. Like, I want to get these last 2 achievements, you know? Like, I want to. I want to be like, yeah, on Stardew Valley's 10th anniversary, I got 5 achievements, which is like the most I got in one day. I don't think it is. I think I got like 7 in one day or something like that. I can check. How many have I gotten in one day before? There's 4 here, 4 there, 3. Okay, and that's when I started stream. I mean, I could load more activity. Yeah, because this JoJo one was the one that I was like, oh yeah, I'm starting the thing early. So if I got 5 today, that would be the most I've gotten in one day. And actually, if I finish Polyculture and the museum, and I sleep for one more day, I also get the Star Drop one. Which would be 6 in one day on Stardew Valley's anniversary. I mean, I could, because this is a glitch run, I could do this the glitch way. I could go buy an animal and give myself this fairy stone. Does that feel a little yucky? Yes. Would it make this way easier for me? Also, yes. I have said that the point of doing glitches is to make the games feel fun, even for the grindy moments. That's and like some of the glitches are grindy. Heck, the Witcher 3 glitches that I used were super grindy. I did most of that off stream. The problem is for stream content, I don't think that the glitch I've been the elevator exploit is fun to watch for stream. What is that? 10% critical strike chance? I don't think that that's fun to watch me do. I'm gonna be honest, because I keep talking about it. I keep roundabouting the same conversation over and over again. I don't think it's fun to watch me do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop to the floors that they're frost. I'm gonna do the quick checks. If I don't find an easy one to like see, and you know, I can like pop between all of the 5s and see what's going on. I know where a ladder is. That's fun. Okay. It's here. It's down one. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles down from the elevator. That's not bad. And you know what? I think the rocks aren't moving. I think I saw something weird. Maybe it's the patterns underneath the rocks move, but the rocks themselves don't move. This is not the right one, right? Yeah, it's this one. So you know what? Since I have a good reference point, I will do it. I have a really good reference point. I'm going to grind some more geodes here because I know exactly what I'm looking at. I'm going to do this one more time. If I don't get it after this day of grinding for it, or if like, okay, maybe that wasn't, oh. Well, is that, so I think that first one might have been a random chance one. Let's see. Yeah, because that's a ladder now. So I think that was just an event tile, and I think I did something that messed up that ladder spawn. Did I have a ladder spawn before I hit that? Okay, what about this? Nope, okay. So I think the ones I've gotten so far have just been random events. Although, the ladder didn't spawn this time either. What changes the cycle there?
Because usually it's like, this is a ladder spot. If there's a rock there, it'll drop a ladder. Like that. Something changes what spawns where. And I don't know what that criteria is. Yeah, something changes the criteria of what drops what. And I don't know what it is. Let's see. Because that's a ladder again. And that's my headphones almost dying. So I can switch this out for worse. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to sit here and grind forever for this. I think I'm going to do the glitch. I feel the tiniest bit bad about it. Yes. Do I think I will feel guilty in the long run? No. And here's my reasoning for not feeling guilty in the long run. I have grinded this for a while now. I grinded everything else. Every artifact, everything, except for one dwarf scroll. And I think this is the rarest stone in the game, the hardest rock to get. Do I think that me grinding for geodes and trying to do the random lottery for getting the geodes, will cracking the geodes open be fun? Sure. Will grinding for them be fun? I think the answer is no. I think at that point, it's going to suck my enjoyment of the game away. So I think for my enjoyment of the game, for saying that I got 6 achievements on, potentially 6 achievements. Hi.
Oh my god, you're still going?
Yeah, I said I was going to do a longer one. Did you miss that text?
Well, no, but I didn't know you meant this long.
Well, to be fair, I was thinking about ending like an hour ago, but then I was grinding for some geodes to do, to crack open some geodes. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just finish where I'm at. And then, but then I found like, there's this like mechanic where sometimes one tile will just drop geodes over and over again. Mm-hmm. So you can go up and down the elevator to reset that tile to get geodes. Mm-hmm. And I did that, and I got one of the two minerals I'm missing.
Nice.
The thing is, I'm thinking about using the glitch to get the last one. Because it is grindy as heck to do that. And it's starting to be not enjoyable, which is when I said I'd use glitches for stuff like that. So I'm going to do these 2 last frozen geodes that I did get. That's the one that I got earlier that I needed, the ghost crystal. Mm-hmm. I needed the fairy stone right now, which it is the rarest rock in the game. Mm-hmm. I just don't want to grind for it anymore. But if I get it right now, I get to say on Stardew Valley's 10th anniversary while doing this, I have gotten at least 5, if not 6, if I go a little longer and wait for some crops to grow. 6 achievements on the 10th anniversary of Stardew Valley during my long Stardew Valley stream. I think I could be satisfied with 5 because that will be the most I've gotten in one day. But I'm debating going for the 6th. But you're home, so maybe I'll just do the 5. All right. Let's talk to Haley real quick. Let's do that. I want to check the wine. I haven't checked the wine in a day or two. It said Silver Star still. Okay. Let's go do this. Yeah. I think this is what I want to do. I could incubate an egg and wait for it. I don't think I'm going to do that. None of these are ready, right? Okay. I've done this. I popped in there a couple of times already, obviously. I could do the quickly sleeps through a few days thing. Do you have a new quest for me, Raccoon? Now we can grow family bigger. Okay. I think I have to wait a day or two more. More for him. Oof. All right. Purchase animal. I need a new cow anyways, so let's get a cow. And let me look up. Yeah. Okay. And then there was something else I was wanting to get another of soon. What was it? Where's my codes? It was... Right, I wanted to get more of those because I was running low on them. 279. I can't do 2 of them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, got the fairy stone, got the magic rock candy. Okay. This only turns it up for me, right? I switched to my other headphone, which is actually a little broken, but I wanted to be able to at least hear the game. So, all right, here we go, though. Oh, this is going to be the first time I've ever finished the museum. And yeah, I used a couple of glitches along the way. I don't feel bad about that. As some quotes from Concerned Date that he left in the game say, play the game you want to play it. And this is how I wanted to play it. A complete collection. Complete the museum. Collect rewards. Star drop. It's also the last star drop. Mystery of the star drops. Find every star drop. Find a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of achievements. Your maximum energy level has increased. All right. I do think... I mean, what I could do is I got the achievements. I could, to satiate the potential thing, I could just reset this day, not finish the day out, finish the stream here, and then try and get the fairy stone more legitly later if I really wanted to. And who knows? Maybe that could be fun. Let me think about what that I just got. What I have to do. I have the pineapple thing. I don't think I've really done much else of note this day. I did a little bit of grinding in the mines. I cracked open this couple of geodes. Maybe that is what I'll do. I got the achievements I wanted to get. Maybe I'll end stream here and then get that fairy stone a little more legitly again later. You know what? I think that is what I'll do. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Today, I'm going to go out with us again. Today, we got 5 achievements. That doesn't mean I'll also reset getting that last star drop, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can always just do it again to top a next stream if I want to. Or I could just save the day here if I want to. Let me think. You know what? No, I'm gonna save the day. I think I am gonna save this day. I think I might get I might do like a whole stream sometime later down the road if I do feel bad about it to get that fairy stone specifically. Just like in a new game, start over. I get specifically the fairy stone. That's the goal of that game. But let's finish stream here. Let's sleep for the night. I talked to Haley already today, right? Yeah. Today's a bad luck day anyways. Tomorrow it's gonna rain. And it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day on Ginger Island. Okay. Let's have an early day. Save the game. We're gonna finish the day here. Thank you everybody for joining my adventure today. Super long stream to go in the middle of this playlist. People on YouTube, thank you for watching, especially all the weird glitch stuff or exploit stuff. Thank you guys for watching. For anybody who's been lurking in the background, thank you for lurking. We really appreciate it. For those who are watching elsewhere, most likely it's all on YouTube and stuff, but thanks for watching. Yeah, that's the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley to stream for us today. 5 achievements, the most achievements I've gotten for Stardew Valley in one stream. I did also obviously have a long stream to do so, but I think that's really cool. 10th anniversary. I spent a lot of time on the game. Thank you guys for watching. Talk to you guys later. Bye.